Hello. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? I really need to figure out why chat keeps bugging out when I switch to stream. Hi. Hello. You ready to be bad at cards and cheat our way into success? Hello. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Mithra. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello. How's everyone doing? This is Card Shark. Watch out behind you. Card Shark. Oh. Now this is what I listen to every day. I'm a very refined gentleman. When I wake up, my alarm clock is a full concerto of Bach in my living room. I have a whole arrangement of musicians I pay. And then I have my tea, my morning tea. I read the newspaper, which is just a printout of like the first page of Twitter, and it's got like the really bad cropping and like the URL is really long at the top. And I'm like, good morning, the daily tweets. Ah, someone's mad about something inconsequential, I do say. And then I spit out the rest of my tea, and I'm like, this is lukewarm, and I splash it onto my many servants. Ah, the life of a distinguished gentleman. Hi. I heart you too, Mithra. Thank you. My ringtone is Winter by Vivaldi because I'm basic. Oh my god. Cut me to my core. Those Oxford dandies are at it again, I see. Yep, that's how it goes. Anyway, I played a demo of this, a couple months back, and it was extremely cool and extremely stressful. And I decided to have more of that, please. So, we're gonna do it. Also, Gam, I sent you a DM on the Discord. Please respond. I mean, it's not urgent. Just let me know. Speaking of Gam, did you know Gam makes the monthly highlights? And I finally after weeks, watched the April highlights and sent them back to him with some notes. So those will be out soon, TM. April highlights. Which, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Mithra. Appreciate it. The April Fool's highlights was too much. There's too many clips from the April Fool's stream when I was running around in my little Unity project and stuff. So that's gonna be its own separate video. We're gonna try something new. I don't expect it to be a recurring thing unless there is a stream in the future that has similar levels of excitement and clipping. Because typically there's a stream with a ton of good clips, we would just throw them in. But when it's like, oh, that's like a quarter of the entire month is one stream. We're gonna try it. So let us know how you think. If you're like, I would rather it all be in one video, or if you're like, oh, I think as an occasional thing, if it makes sense. We'll see. We'll see how people feel about it. Okay, sweet. Okay, so, before we get going, I got a few matters of business. First of all, Devolver, who published this fine video game, sent me a code. However, I typically only, I like to buy all the games that I stream. It's just a nice thing to do. I like to support devs if I'm gonna be streaming it. And also, it gives me every footing to share how I feel. If I accepted a thing for free, I would still share how I feel, but I'd feel a little bad about it. Whereas if I put my own money down and then I'm like, I don't like these parts, it doesn't feel like I'm spitting in someone's face after giving me a gift. So, but whenever I do this thing, I like to reach out to the publisher and be like, hey, you sent me a code, can I give it away? And they're like, yeah. So, nice. In a little bit here, we're gonna be giving away a code of this game, courtesy of Devolver, because I didn't use it, and they're cool with me giving it away. So, if you're interested in this game, and we'll get into it. I tossed it to Gam because he knows what he's doing. I can't believe it. I just sent Gam the code. And now he's going, wow, I can't believe I won. Well, giveaway's over, everyone. Listen, you weren't fast enough on the draw chat, come on. Yeah, at some point, we'll figure out the the giveaway and stuff. It's a Steam code on PC. And you need to, if you're going to be entering the giveaway, make sure you have Whispers enabled, because whoever wins, Gam will be reaching out to via Twitch Whisper to confirm that you're around and send you the code. So if you don't have access to Whispers or you don't want a copy of a game on PC, then don't enter the giveaway. Yeah, because we don't hear from you, we'll just draw it again. A Twisper, if you will. Thanks for the hydrate. Is this a relaxing game? No. Gam cheated to get the game about cheating. See, that's the big brain. Thanks for the hydrate. The other order of business is that if someone sends me a code, every now and then I will, especially if I've gotten a few games from someone that's like, I made a game by myself or me and a friend and it's on Steam, here's a code. Then sometimes I accept it because I'm like, yeah, I might accept it just to check it out. Even if I'm not gonna stream it. If I stream it, it's a different thing in my brain. But I do accept when a publisher is like, we want to send you shit. So Devolver also was like, what's your address so we can send you stuff for Card Shark? And I was like, what does that mean? So I got an envelope. This has the Devolver logo on it. And I was like, oh, that's ominous. And it has a whole it's like very thick, fancy paper stock and like a whole goddamn letter written in cursive. And I'm like, I haven't had to read cursive in years. How dare you? And yeah, I've been invited to Smash. It says, Paris, 5th of May. To whom should I confess my sins but you, my dearest friend, the unassailable rock upon which I stand, my fierce warrior, my player. Time after time, I fall into the same traps. Yes, again, I am dragged into the murky waters of gambling. Last Friday, I met a sordid company of swindlers with poor taste and worse manners. I escaped with nothing in my hands but the deck of cards we played with. You will find it next to this missive. One of the crooks claimed it's a magical deck containing the spirit of a cheat, the mysterious author of the Memoir Sans Parole. Don't believe his words, but I know you have a taste for the occult. Would you mind having a look? It must be a cheater deck. I, for the life of me, cannot figure it out. My confidant, my moralistic beacon, I am yours truly and forever. Some signature I can't make out, and then, like, P.S. you can email us. And I don't know, I can't read what that name is. I'm gonna say it's Jacques Cousteau. So, they sent me a deck of cards. And, I opened it up and was looking at it, and I was like, I want to show it off on stream, because even if I'm not accepting their code, I am gonna show this off because it's extremely cool. First of all, it's a gorgeous box. It's like, got like the embossed, it's shiny, it's raised, it's like very fancy, there's Latin all over and stuff, the design's gorgeous. And then if I crack open the deck itself, it contains the Chamberlain's Instrument. Yeah, it's mildly cursed, and it is a cheater deck. That's the thing it's like, this is maybe the smartest bit of video game marketing I think I've ever seen. So, the deck itself, I actually took some pictures and sent them to friends, so maybe that would be easier to show them off. It's like the art, it matches what's in the game, right? Here, there you go. I don't think that's gonna focus, but, like, it looks real good. There's like like the way they did the printing, it looks like ink blots. There's like all these imperfections and stuff. So the back, that's the back there. Actually, this will be easier. Give me a sec. Where did I post these screenshots? Or screenshots, pictures. Oh god. Nah. Here it is. Okay. So I took some fucking glamour shots because I was like, this is stunning. Bam. Oh my god. This is a big picture. Can't really make them out there. But there are screenshots of real life. Well, it's easier than my tiny little webcam. There's also these two little cards. Typically, in a lot of decks of cards, you have, like, how to play poker and, like, stuff on it. These two extra cards, though, show you how it's a cheating deck. So this says, Optical Marking System by Nikolai Troshinsky. I'll read it out for you. Although, actually, I might have a better picture of it. Yeah, I took a picture of it. There you go. These cards are marked using the diamond pattern design like a grid. Some of the diamonds are just a tiny bit wider, so that when looked at from a certain distance and then focusing your eyes a little, they blend together, revealing the markings. The markings are drawn like a slanted pixel font following the diagonal pattern. They cover the upper half of the card back and are repeated on the lower half, so the marks can be read in any orientation. The back design is discreetly asymmetrical thanks to the fleur-de-lis symbols, these little orange symbols, that's a fleur-de-lis, allowing for the one-way principle where a single card can be reversed in order to keep track of it. So because they all point in the same direction, if you have one card upside down, you could feasibly see that. This is what's hidden on the backs of the cards. It's very subtle. It took me a while to actually see it. This is showing it highlighted, of course. The point is that the diamonds that are darker are slightly bigger. So the white gap in between them is a little bit thinner. And so it shows the suit in the top right corner and the value of it in the bottom, and the top left corner. And then it's repeated on the bottom upside down, so you can, no matter which way it's oriented. I am just like, this is amazing. So I grabbed 4 random cards, and these are I'll at least give you a hint that each of these has a different suit and a different value. So yeah, you can see my shoes. Don't be weird about it. You know, number 2. 3. With the music too, it's a puzzle. Like if I enhance, it's subtle, but it's like where my cursor is here, I believe that's a thinner one, and then this is a thicker one. So the white gap there is thinner. If you're looking it up close, it's even harder to tell. But from further away. And in fact, when I took, don't look at my feet. Don't look at my feet. When I took the picture and it became a tiny little thumbnail on my phone, it was like, it popped out. Like the compression of like shrinking the pixels. It was like, oh, now it's extremely obvious. It is really weird. I don't have feet. You can't prove it. So yeah, go ahead and screenshot now. I'm gonna post the answer though. Because
there's a spider watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. He's on the wall and he's watching me poopin',
you ready?
Watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. Oh God, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm poopin'.
Thank you for the hammy. Someone guessed the far right one. I saw that. That was the ace of diamonds. Boom! This is a 2 of spades, 5 of hearts, queen of clubs, and ace of diamonds. So yeah, if you're looking extremely careful, you'll see like a very weird 2 here, and then I guess a big S for spade. Yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, don't look at my shoes. But yeah, you can cheat with these cards, and I was like, that's incredible. That is the coolest goddamn thing ever, and they're just like a legit nice deck. Oh. Hey, Biz. Thank you for the raid. Huh. I'm showing off this cool deck of cards I got before we play the game that we're gonna play. Card Shark. How you doing, Viz? I'm showing off my cards. Yeah, and I'm showing off my feet. You just missed my feet. Yeah, they look great. Here's the Joker card. It's got like a little guy chilling beneath a tree. He's vibing. Thank you. They're not boots. There's shoes, but yeah, and the ace of spades has the Card Shark logo in there. I don't know. It just, I'm like, this is neat, man. I've gotten sent not a ton of stuff. I'm on a lot of email lists to spam me with like, our game is out, which is fine. I don't really get sent stuff very often, and when I do, it's rarely of such cool design. And anyway, we'll play the game. I just wanted to, I guess, flex and show off this cool thing I got. Shouts to Devolver. Also, speaking of Devolver, the Devolver E3, not E3 Direct stream thing is, I think, Thursday or Friday. I forget. I forgore. But I'm gonna have, I was thinking of posting on the Discord, all the E3 things I care about and intend to host on the channel and watch live. Not streaming it. I don't stream them. I just host it and then watch the stream and chill with chat. E3 and yeah, because E3 itself isn't happening, but it's still all the events and stuff. It's weird, but so Devolver for sure. There's an Xbox thing and there's a Capcom thing. There's a Wholesome Games Direct. I'm planning on watching that. I forget what else. There's a ton of stuff, but I just don't care about most of it. Like, I'll just look at the headlines afterwards. I don't care enough to watch live. Oh! Show me this rambunctious gentleman. And I'm not gonna mute the game, because this is only appropriate for the... Sir, do I need to unmute? I do.
I see.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wait. The thing broke.
So? Yeah?
Okay, wait.
What's up? Is that so? I see. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Not even had your ball.
Where's your ball?
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
So much to
What's up?
say. I have a cat that's just as loud. They have to scream. It's all they know. Well, actually, no, they know a lot more. It's what they choose to do. Thank you for that. Let me get caught up alerts. We're gonna do a video game. How's that sound? Thank you for tuning in, chat, to the game. Also, we're gonna do a giveaway in a bit. And yeah, Gam, let me know if you need anything from me in setting up the thing. I figured, I don't know if Gam's gonna, I don't know what Gam's schedule's today. He said he'd be down to help out, but I would prefer to do the giveaway in like at least half an hour or so, if that works. Was that exclusive thing Devolver sent me? As far as I know, I mean, not exclusive to me. I think they were sending it to, you know, influencers and outlets and stuff. I'm sorry, now if you want to do it a bit later. Yeah, I'd prefer to do it a little bit later, if that's cool. Yeah, we're giving away a copy of this game because Devolver sent me a code and then I bought it. So, yeah, I don't know if they plan to sell this deck. That would be really cool. I have no idea, no information. Reach out to the devs and be like, please. Reach out to Devolver and be like, please, if you want it. It is a PC code. I believe this game is on other platforms? That's a great question that I didn't know. Card Shark. It's on Switch. Okay. It is on PC, Mac, and Switch. According to Google. So, there you go. That's cool. What else did I tell you? Anyway, in between streams, Liquid Demon resubbed for 23 months, and Zebrund with 40 months. When I was getting set up. Thank you, Zebrund. Happy Harp, 20 months. Yeah. Hidegiku Art, thanks for a year and a half, 1.5 baby. You have a 1.5 babies. That's how that works. I mean, it's it could be 2 babies, but it's 1.5. 1.5 years of baby. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key. Thorlius, 19 months and key. Neat. Rusty Riley 4, thanks for a year. Hi, Barry and Matthew. Shoutouts to all Matthews, says Rusty Riley. Thanks for the year. Enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton keys. Nerf Herder, 23 months. Cards. Hark. Yinkbink, thanks for 8. Sadly, I'm in the middle of finals. Really excited about this game, so catch you on the VOD. Good luck, everybody who's trudging through finals or maybe just wrapped up or whatever. Best of luck / well done / you got this / congrats. Also, if you're in California, vote today. Polling places are still open. If you're like, oh shit, that's today. I mailed in my ballot like last week, but forgot to mention that. You should do your research and vote. It's important. Not just voting for the sake of it, but doing your research and then voting. It takes time, but it's important. OMG. There you go, yeah. Impia? Twitch votes. Do a vote. I'm sure there's other elections happening today. I just know I'm a stinky Californian. So all I care about is what happens exactly right here. It's your civic duty. Smash my thing for the 96 bits. What's that? Cheating? Are you a bad boy? We'll find out. I'm a good boy who cheats, making me bad. Sweet dreams are made of bees. Thanks for 23 months. Just finished moving houses. Glad to settle down with the Barry stream. Last couple months have been crazy. You've been the best way to calm down, so thank you. That's kind of you to say. Congrats on the move. I hope everything went smoothly. Polls close at 8, so you still got time. There you go. Vote early, vote often. Well, that... Vote early, yes. Vote often. Vote as often as there's an election. Yes.
Raise a glass to the Nintendo.
Thank you.
The Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
Telling
Where's the
story
N64 port of this?
its fight. It had 4 megabytes of RAM. The expansion pack.
Hey! Appreciate it. They have more often than you think. Well, that is important. Yes. And it's important to vote in every election that you can and have access to. Just, you know. It's Chicago's thing. Keep off. There you go. Where's the TI-83 port of Card Shark? Dialon93, thanks for 25 months. Hi. Smash Matt with 69 bits. Chatting a bit on the phone on the off chance I fall asleep. Hopefully that's why I'm like 10 seconds late to react to your funny words. I like your funny words, streamer man. Have a good, chill afternoon. That sounds comfy. Knit890, thanks for 11 months. Mercadian Mercenary with a hammy. It's my 37th birthday, so here's a hammy. That's almost a year. Marquis, when did you get here? What about Tumby, side to side, feeding bath, dated wham, all the other weird berry memes. You're all good eggs. Happy 37th, Mercadian. I hope it's a wonderful day. I sincerely appreciate and I'm confused by you giving me a thing, but thank you. And hope you have a wonderful day. Of course. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day / week. A Tuesday birthday is a little bit rough, but it's better than a Monday birthday, so you'll get there. Inviso Guy, thank you for the raid. Viz has a new thing that they're making. I don't know if they... I just saw... I don't know if... Viz, have you shown off the thing that you made? Is it live? I don't know. The emote thing? I don't want... I might drop that in. Okay. Well then, never mind. Forget I said anything. Viz makes stuff, and they're very talented. I show off the subs. Oh, okay. That's why I was vague. It's like, I don't want to step on your invisible ghost toes with my newly seen by chat toes. Roanoke stuff, thanks for 20 months. What do you call a lying frog and amphibian? You're welcome, Viz. The Vizotoes. Step on our toes. You show if you want it. No, it's yours. It's your business. I'll leave it to you, but... Viz makes good things. Roanoke, thank you. The DQK. Thank you for the hammy. Got excused from jury duty. Now back to my overnight shift. Oof, and also nice. But also oof. Back to the overnight shift. But getting excused is nice. I've had jury duty several times, but I've never actually been on a jury in a case. I've gotten close. Where I was transferred from one courthouse to another because there are too many jurors at like downtown LA courthouse, and I had to go to a different city's courthouse, and then I'd come back the next day, and then they were like, go home. And I was like, cool. I lost like almost a week. It was like 3 whole days of just like sitting around and waiting and doing nothing. It was great, but then I didn't have to actually be on a trial, so I'm like, okay. The thing that always gets me about when I was on it is like they were walking around asking each juror like, hey, here's what this case is about. Do you have like anything in your life that would prevent you from being impartial? And there were a couple people that spoke up, one of whom had a very extremely valid reason for being like, I can't be part of this. And they're like, okay, got it. And then there were 2 guys who like, I feel like it's a common thing to try to get out of jury duty by saying certain things. And I'm not gonna get into any details, but like, I'm not gonna say they were lying, but they were clearly leading them to be like, I don't want to be here, so let me go. And they're like, yeah, no, I definitely can't, because, you know, I can't. They didn't have like a good reason. And the judge said that he was like, I don't want to deprive you two of the opportunity of having jury duty, so I'm gonna have you switched over from a criminal courthouse to a civic courthouse. I forget the language. Like, the way he phrased it was like, I don't want to deprive you of this experience, so you're not gonna have to deal with a criminal court. It was kind of amazing. I was sitting there like, oh shit. So the fact that our case ended up getting like thrown out or resolved or whatever, I'm just like picturing like the both of them getting stuck on a trial on a case. Like, I shouldn't feel schadenfreude from that, but I do. Because like, no one wants to be here. No one's like, oh boy, jury duty, you know. But it's yeah, 10-month case of our parking ticket. Yeah. Some of us are 30+ fossils. Yeah, and then the people that are 40+ are like, you think 30's old? It's fine. Listen, The generational divides aren't real, except for when they are. Get off your TikToks and your Googles and read a book. Stop watching your video game stream that no one else outside this world understands. Maybe. Thanks for the 100 bits. You think 40's old? Yeah. Excited to have the time to catch a stream today. Hello to my future Haley watching the VOD. Shoutouts to future Haley. Loading Pat. Pat. How you doing, Pat? Thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. How you doing, Pat? Pat's a good lad. You should follow Pat. Chess Mango, thanks for gifting a sub to High Caliber Cookie for their 2nd month. Oh my god, Viz, that was very quick. Why are you booping the Batman? So there's that Viz mote. Viz posted a work in progress of that, and then now exists, and I'm like, that's such a... You need to boop something, and your first thought was Batman? Boop, man! Well, now you can boop. It's a good boop. Bam. You did. Is it just me, or is Australia the weird cousin that looks up to America? I don't think I know a single Australian, and I've known a few, that looks up to America. So, from my experience, no. But, and then there's, I don't trust your sister's actor producer just can't leave now. Yeah, that gets you out every time. They're like, oh, he said the magic word. Who looks up to America other than Americans? Asterisk, some Americans. Southern Hemisphere and all. Oh yeah, literally. Cause, well, you wouldn't look up. You'd be like looking like through the earth, kind of. Be, We're forced to. Yeah, we gotcha. It'd be weird if Canadians look up, but Canadians are Americans' hat. Why would they look up? Ator, thanks for 33 months. They have to look up. They're in the Southern Hemisphere when they're north. Exactly. How about we card shark it up? Is my... Oh, there we go. Hey, let's... Gamers don't look up. Yeah, they're like what? Dogs? Dogs can't look up, and neither can gamers. Read a book. You'd know that. Alexperth. When I was a kid, I was good friends with a family who had a plaque with a bald eagle and the text, "Being Canadian is un-American." I think about it often. That seems like the kind of thing that was made in jest and then adopted by people who took it literally. Because that is very funny on its surface. It's like, I would buy that and put it on my shelf and be like, yeah, nothing more un-American than being Canadian. That's good. Solar Tide, thanks for 7 months. Lucky number 7, welcome back. And Rand, thanks for the soup. Glad your preamble lasted so long, just come from a 4-hour doctor appointment. Mom's going through a cancer treatment, go to kids to stream, keep off cool stuff. Can we get a soup guana? I'll give you a soup guana. I'm sorry about that, hope everything's going well. Boom. There you go. On the house. Well, not on the house, because you gave me soup. Sephora, thanks for 20 months. You've been out of the country, right? In the past, not in a while. Any hot tips for not being in America or long travels? I'm going to, SA, I'm assuming South America? Trying to think what else SA could stand for. I've never flown for more than an hour and I'm getting anxious. Oh, don't be anxious. Well, I mean, I really enjoy travel and I enjoy South Australia, South Africa, Saudi Arabia. There's a lot of things that are SA. San Andreas. I have a PS2 copy of GTA San Andreas. Any tips for not being in America or long travels? I'll try to keep it brief. I'm weird because I've been on a lot of long flights. Like, I grew up, we had family on the East Coast growing up on the West Coast. I grew up West Coast. So we would travel. So that's like a 5-6 hour flight. Not crazy long, but longer than an hour. So now, like, I find being on a flight that long comforting. It's a time where I'm not connected to the internet. I can just have a book or like my Switch, and I can just exist in the moment, watch a bad movie. There's a lot of options for being on a plane these days. Listen to music and sleep. I don't sleep well on planes. Even if I do nap, I'm always like, oh, everything hurts afterwards. But, I would say try to think of it like that. Like you're just in a little bubble and you can just relax. Try not to get cabin fever. As for being not in America, it's gonna be, whether you're going to South Australia, South America, or Saudi Arabia, it's not gonna be America. So, lean into that. I don't know your specific situations, but one of my favorite things about not being in the States is seeing all the crazy things we take for granted. Getting that perspective shift. and especially trying to not do touristy things, sometimes you gotta check off some boxes, and I totally acknowledge that, but I always like to go off the beaten path. When you're in a major city, it's all beaten paths, right? But like, not going to the major tourist hubs, I mean. So I enjoy travel. I enjoy not being in the States. I've been to all kinds of places. I've been very fortunate to do a lot of traveling. And be mindful of laws. Yeah, be mindful of laws. You already sound like you're self-aware enough to not be a typical American tourist, because there's nothing more embarrassing than being like outside of a famous museum that stood for like 600 years, and there's a dude in an American flag t-shirt yelling loudly to his friends that are like 3 inches from his face, and it's like, for one, Americans are very loud. Stop being so loud. For 2, you don't need to make your presence known to everyone. For 3, don't create a giant conglomeration that clots up the walkways. Like, be mindful of other people going about their fucking lives. Go to Ecuador. Okay, yeah. I've been to Costa Rica. That's as far south as I've been. So I can't really speak to that. And I was in a pretty touristy spot of Costa Rica at that. But yeah, as an American, please don't be so loud. Americans are so loud. It's astonishing. You can hear them from a mile away. So don't put US flags all over yourself. Put a Canadian flag back. If you put a Canadian flag patch on your backpack, yeah, then people will think you're a Canadian backpacker, and they'll treat you with a lot more respect. So I hope you have a great time traveling, though. Anyone who has the opportunity to travel, I wholeheartedly encourage it. It's a wonderful time, wonderful experience. And even if bad things happen, it's a story. So it's not just like, oh, a bad thing happened. Thank you, Flavir. Pooh put me into Dall-E. Barry is streaming. Checks out. This is, I'm gonna make my profile pic this. This is good. I did one of these the other day. Where is it? Did I save it? Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. I did post it on the Discord before I deleted it. Hold on. Bum. I tried a couple before the website got mad at me and was like, you did too many, I guess. I did like 3. This was my only real win. Was Kermit and Chewbacca. I can't decide which one's my favorite, but all of them? All of them. Is this Fire Emblem good? You gotta give me a warning before you toss me a JPEG like this. What website is this? The one that I used at least, which looks to be similar. It's called Dall-E Mini. There's a bigger one called Dall-E that you have to have access to. And other people are making their own variants where you type in a prompt and it generates AI generated images. Catch you later, Sephoraty. Thank you. Smoking a huge blunt. They're AI generated images, so it's like you type in stuff, and the main thing that's interesting about this technology is that obviously it's making nightmare fuel, right? That's part of why it's like surreal art. The replies, fuck yeah. His psionic powers. But yeah, what Spock goes to the store. What's interesting about this is like it's a neural network that's learned some kinds of semantics and some kinds of images where it has a rough idea of like what Spock is, what a store is, what Spock goes to the store means. It's a person in a store. And so these images, like, yeah, they're nightmares, but like it's extremely neat. Bees in a jar reading a book. That's exactly what that is. But that's what's interesting about this is it's generating new images. It's not just taking stock photos and slapping them together. It's taking the ideas of what those images are. And that's why it's extremely weird. And it doesn't do text well at all. There's been a lot of fun ones with text. But, yeah. So it's like you type in Kermit and Chewbacca, and it's like, yeah. And then if you do a Google image search, There aren't any images of Kermit and Chewbacca. There is one, I think, of Kermit and 3PO. I couldn't find one of... Because I did this first, and I was like, wait, this might already exist. And it doesn't. But, This Chewbacca that's got a green hand bothers me a lot. This one is just being held. This was just 2 Kermits. This one's wearing a Chewbacca cloak, and this one's Scream. Columbo and Metal Gear Solitude, it's perfect, including Snake Columbo kissing. Excellent. How did Sonic and Mars even happen? My assumption seeing this is that they fed in, like, Fire Emblem and Sonic kissing, and then changed the prompt. That's my guess, but still, this is hilarious. The more you look at it, the better it gets. In the bottom middle one, Shadow's like, no, he's turning his head away. Screams in terror. Yeah, no, there's some fun ones. But anyway, it's a good time. Thanks for that. That person doesn't exist. Yeah. Have a thread real quick. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking no. For the no. For the Dreamcast. How many? For the 360. They're getting better at making Columbo games. They're the Wii. They put them on the Wii. Oh shit. Sega CD. Oh fuck, Columbo and Disco Elite. No! Oh! Columbo and Overwatch. What? They put him in there. Columbo and FF7. Yep. Yep. That's what he looked like. Jesus. Monster Hunter World. Yep. Hi, dear. How you doing? I'm dying. WWE 2K22. Yep, there he is. Oh shit! Damn! He lost the suit, but he kept the trench coat and cut off the sleeves. Is Columbo right? No, he's a hunter. Columbo in The Sims 4. There's 2 Columbos in a house together. 2 Lady Columbos in a house together. Columbo and Bubsy 3D. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scroll up to see the one linked. He streamed for a long time. What? Huh? What? 50 pounds of different types of arcane. Thick water. Thick water? Sonic 06. I don't want to see. Columbo Cyberpunk. Columbo and Skyrim. So this is why the rest of us are having to wait. Because the server's overloaded. Because this one fucking dude has 50,000 Columbo images in the queue. Columbo Mountain Blade. Oh no! That's me! Ah! That's just me. That's what I look like right now. Where'd you find these screenshots of my stream? That is literally what I'm gonna look like in like 3 years tops. What is cats try thick water? What's thick water? What is thickened water? Hold on. No. 120. Okay, hold on though. I've never heard of thickened water. Mildly thick nectar. What? Nutrition innovation for dysphagia. That sounds like a thing. For real food specifications. Gotcha. What is dysphagia? I have dysphagia. Trouble swallowing. I was gonna say this sounds ridiculous, and I saw that, I was like, wait. I don't know what that is, but that sounds important to have a thing. If you have trouble swallowing, thing of water makes sense. Now I'm glad this exists. But why are you giving it to cats? Yeah. It's like a gel. It's like syrupy. Time to try it. You thirsty, buddy? You have a little sip? Have a little sip. You didn't want it. Thanks for the hydrate, Bent Whiskers. Attempt number 2. Thirsty, buddy? You little thirsty guy? Give it a lick. Oh, no. Nowhere near it. Get him warmer. Follower from Lake Michigan or Clear Gravy. Oh. Yeah, you gotta chew on that water. No, buddy, come on. No. But this music, too, is very good. Why is it gooey? Anyway, thank you for showing me Thick Water. And showing me myself. I gotta look at more Columbos. Oh, damn, Street Fighter 6 is already out and they announced Columbo? Columbo and Animal Crossing! Alright. I don't like that this person's hovering over the ocean. I don't like any of it, but that stood out to me as, like, especially bad. They all agree he's a bear. Yeah, of course he is. Unless he's a penguin bear, in which case, he's got a little something else going on. Pippa J, thanks for 9 months. Twitch baby, talking about a long day, glad to be home, in bed with the subway. 11:28 p.m. Oof. Have a good rest of your evening. Nothing quite like getting home at the end of a long day. But sometimes it's better to not have had the long day. So, take it easy. Mercadian Mercenary, thanks for 21 months. The demo that Barry played from the Dicey Dutch Stars called Floppy Nights came out. Everyone should play, super fun. I missed that it came out. I had my eye on it. Although, to be fair, if it came out recently, I've been a bit out of it recently. A thickening powder, nice. Real life Columbo grilling Nook for tax fraud, yeah. Columbo in Minecraft, yep. Correct. In Hexen 2? In Tekken 3? Columbo Amogus, oh. This one's got an extra visor. Some of them have extra visors. King of Fighters 2000. What? Whoa! What? New Minecraft dropped today. Oh, it's out. Columbo no Ka. He's petting Amaterasu. He's very big. And he's petting a small Amaterasu. This is a good day. Should I even play a game? Can we just look at Columbo all day? Ugh, Columbo is larger than God. Ugh. This movie, thank you for 50 bits. Come to Brazil, is this still a meme? It's always a meme. My magnum opus, says Ran. He's already, but yes, it's extreme. This is good. This is just good. Columbo and Card Shark. Oh, make it happen. Maybe. This is far worse than any hypothetical I've ever posed to you in chat. I feel I've been bested. It's hard to compete against the neural network machine learning AI. But I know you'll do your best. Smashman, thank you for the spooky skeleton 666 bits. This is now the most cursed stream in existence. Let's change the title of the stream. Waiting for the Metal Gear one. Oh god, it's coming. Mercadian, thanks for the handy. Public key reveal party. My key is still 3. Thanks for 2 months. Oh hey, a thing. Welcome back. Columbo and Deus Ex. It's a long thread, so, sorry, that bothered me. Okay, we got Vice City. Yep. We have Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, man. Yeah, this is kissing. This one is holding on kissing Snake's cheek. And Snake is also wearing a Columbo trench. Happy Pride, everyone. I like that, that this Snake turned into, the Beast Man from X-Men. This also just looks like Columbo MGS2 in the back rooms. Like, where the hell is he? Jesus. Good night, everybody. Had a good stream. Streamed about 49 minutes of nothing. Time to go home. Snake gets it. Final Fantasy Jeff Bridges. Final Fantasy Jeff Bridges. A lot of them just look like normal Jeff Bridges on a red carpet. And then you got that bottom right one where he's in some kind of glowy crystal room and he's holding a sword. That's good. Also, top left, he's got like some extra little buckles. Karl Marx and Seinfeld! This is just my face from Karl Marx and Seinfeld. Marxfeld! Yeah. I've lost all grasp of reality. I just need a... There you go. Alright, anyway. Last one. Oh no. Dead Space with Jack Black. I like how the network thinks that Dead Space means you have to have Isaac in the frame. So they just added him. Although bottom left kind of fused him into Isaac. And top left. Where can I find this? Just Google Dall-E Mini. Dall-E, D-A-L-L-E Mini. This dude's a color stylist at Yada and he follows me. Well, he's a genius. God damn it. God damn it. He was Jack Black the whole time. We've never seen his face. Just ignore most of Dead Space. Oh, God. It's not working because too much traffic. Yeah, when I was trying it the other night, I was able to do a couple, and then it was just like, no. It was like, I assumed they limit how many you can do. But it might just be server load. The music is perfect, right? Because we're in a very fine art gallery. Yeah, Yeah, thank you. Dall-E doesn't know text. So prompted with the local Waffle House. Hey, I haven't tried to do any text myself. It's there was one of In-N-Out that was really, really good. I like Waffle Woefy in the bottom right there. That's good. Waffle Hose. God. Snickers logo. Yeah. Sunkers. The Wendy's logo. Wendy. Wendy cone. What? Weedy. Pizza Hut logo. It just says pizza. Pizza Hound? Pizza. Pit Ziza. Pit Ziza. It really likes Pit Ziza. Mm-hmm. King Burger. Kurging Bunkir. Kurging Bunkir. That sounds like a character from like Dune. This is Kurging Bunkir. Of the Bunkir siege. This is my entire stream now. I'm now just a Dall-E reaction streamer. You guys want to go to King Kur later and get a Bunkir? Dairy Queen logo. These are all just the Quran. This just says Quran over and over. That one says cream with a Q. Ueri. NASA logo. Oh, well. Some of them were close, and then... NASA. NASA Natesra Soya. NASA Shis. NSA Natara. Faulty Towers. Like the show? Oh. These aren't logos. Oh no. John Cleese looks good. Yep. Yep. Dr. Pepper. Depper. Pepper. Pepper. Depper. Derper. Depper. And that's like a bottle of sriracha in the background. Pepper. Applebee's. Abepples. Abpefipples. Applebee's has got a B on it. That one's a B with a leaf hand. Appless. Apeebs. Apeliz. Applebee's. Steak and Shake. How? Shack Shooks. Shack Shark. That's like the game we're supposed to be playing. Chic Shake. Tyler Return. A can of Earn Brew. Burn it ref. Jurassic Park logo. Oh no. Janora's Pink Peril. Jarek's Paris Jaint. Parasauric Park. Prarix Printrid? Bogo's Binted? I'm glad we can all laugh about this now because this AI isn't ruining our lives yet. It's still fun. In like 10 years, we'll be like, remember when it was just fun? This is the future. A package of Toblerone. Tobler, Oilion. Terrible. That looks vaguely like Korean. Tobler. Thoroi. And that looks like Cyrillic, kinda? Tone Toiber. Tui? We're getting closer and closer. Here's the internet one. This is the one that I saw. Yeah. Nut not. Nutfout. Not noun. Noun. Do you want to go to noun? That one's got an arrow going over there. Not noun is... You go up and back down. Single golden arch. Nun nuito. Ut nuit. No nut. Pointing up. I like how it's pointing up, but it still has the arrow from the internet. It's... Yeah, it's... yeah. IHOP and IKEA. Hip hop. The logo for Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donufts. Umo Dukims. Donik Donts. Donian Donus. Donke. Donke. Don Dinik. Don't Duns. Down. Downium. Dons. Dunkwings Dukin. I think that's a character from Star Wars, actually. There's like 50 million of these in this thread. Don't Duns. Tim Hortons, also known as Terimines. You want to come down to Tim and Toes and get a cup of Joe? It's right around the corner. Do you have Thima's Fez? You don't have these. Nice little Tim's logo. Wait, these are the Tim's logo. Tim and Tins. Trinthines. This is the stream now. Trinman Tammuz. Taco Bell. Belko Tab. I don't know why Belko Tab just... The confidence. The confidence of Belko Tab. Really? Remember Ally McBeal's less known sister, Becco Beal? Her spinoff didn't do it too well. Tell Beclobaco. Tell Otezio. Belko. Tal Biao Tetal. Taco Ball. Yeah, write these down. These are all good fantasy names for characters. Fucking Belko Tab, man. Arby's with the cowboy hat logo. Otherwise, it's just plain text. Abby's. Abdies. Abrites. Abby's. 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 Abry's close. Abry's Renettes. Meets, yes. R question mark? No. Abry's we got him food. Yeah. I'll take a Whumper with fees. Tank the dry food. Anyway, I think the thread dried up at long last. Oh my god. I'm deceased. I think we're done. I think we gotta play a game. There you go. That's the link to that thread if you want to send it to someone that you want to be breathing less. Man. That's okay. Closing the tab. Got it. We got it. Now let's all have a worse time for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I feel insane now too. It's fun because there have been like human-made photoshops of incorrect brand logos for a long time. I remember seeing one years and years and years ago that had like a whole grid of them, and they were very funny. There's something about an AI generating them where it's like Some of them aren't even language, and some of them are just like weird mushed up letters. Like it's the next level of that meme, that idea. Yes, bubbies, speef freef. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. It's good. Burger Cook. We've obsoleted ourselves, and it is glorious. Yep. The year is 2048. All memes are generated by AIs, interacted with by other AIs. It just take like the opening monologue from MGS4, but make it about memes and AI-generated memes instead of war and PMCs. Flight Ninja sucks. Thanks for 34 months. Nas? And no, maybe. Thanks for 100 bits. My roommate wants to go grocery shopping, and if she goes alone, she'll buy the store. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Happy game month. Catch you later. Oh, maybe. I feel that. Whenever Bath is going to the store, that means Bath and I are going to the store. Not for the same reason. Bath likes having company, which I understand. But I'm like, I don't need to buy anything. You need to buy stuff. Wait, Shark Mini! The surprise of it. Yeah, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Afterglow. I don't know if they like me or not. Captain Strength, even hear me. Some of Barry reading Dall-E mixed up words, same energy as my Gregnant. Now I'm drowning in tears, coughing like a smoker. God. Greganante. Thank you, Strike, for the hammy. This is Card Shark. Oh, it saved my demo save. That's kind of neat. That was in February. I'm gonna make a new game, because I don't remember how to do anything. Not that I ever learned. This game includes profanity, and listen, we were having fun. Gotta bring it down. This game also features depictions of suicide, death, violence, and gambling. It's not suitable for children. Okay? Okay. Stay safe. I'm using a gamepad. Time to be sad. My difficulty. The dilettante? No, I need to be stressed. The gambler. The con artist. Death is permanent. We're gambler. We're gambling. This is what I did before. It's stressful. My dear player, it is with the utmost diligence that I must warn you against the hazards of this game. I'm gambling. I'm a gambling man. I'm gonna grab that one. President Jar Jar Binks and Barker thought it was an explicit image. Oh no. It will teach you the secrets that'll turn you easily into a beggar as into a king. This one. 9. It's based on the memoir Sans Parole, a dangerous manuscript I unearthed in my beloved Bouquiniste of the 9 Rue Blanche. I don't know any French. Je suis la Juvie. Be careful as you play through these fateful events and unravel the destiny of the forgotten queen. Yeah, well, the game takes place in 18th century France, so there's a bit of French. For here lies the work of the devil. Aces. It all began on a misty morning of 1743 near Pau in the south of France. Yeah, there's French in this. This French game is French. Actually, I don't think the devs are French. Hey, lad, come here. Yeah, there it is. I am the 18th century of France. Did your majesty have a good nap? Yeah. I don't give a tinker's damn. Patrons are coming to work now. Yeah. First thing you gotta do is pet the poop. Pet the pooper. What are you doing fidgeting like a salmon about to meet the croûte? If you're about to have one of your convulsions, then you best make sure my customers don't see it. Come on, lad. You need to earn your keep. Nothing. Do your job. Rude. You, lad, come. Pour me a drink. It's the Comte de Saint-Germain. A bit more than that, please. I'm thirsty. A bit more than that, please. Okay. Say when. Sir? How thirsty are you? Sir? Sir? Say when. Or the French word for when. Quoi? Many thanks, lad. Now, why don't you keep me company? Take a seat. Hesitate. That's my hesitation face, too. Lewen. I insist, sit. I couldn't help but notice your mistress is rather rough with you. Yeah. Can't you speak? You can't? How fascinating. Indubitably linked to these seizures your mistress spoke of so fondly. The ancient Greeks believed people like you possess prophetic abilities, you know. Oh, a load of nonsense if you ask me. Either way, you strike me as an intelligent fellow. Would you like to earn some extra cash? Yeah. That can only mean yes. Listen closely, though there's money to be made, there's plenty more to lose. I'm gonna play a game of cards tonight and I'm going to win. Thanks to you. But before I explain my plan, I have a question. Do you know what suits are? Yeah. Good, on to the plan then. You will serve us wine as we play and peek at my opponent's cards. Then you'll signal to me the best suit in his hand, whichever he has the most of. But how will you signal? I know, after serving the wine, you would take your cloth and wipe the table in a particular pattern corresponding to that suit. That made sense, I hope? Yes. Good. I fixed it, now we can pester streamer in particular. Now you can poke me. Thanks, Viz. Thank you, Viz. That's so kind. Let's discuss the wiping patterns you can use as signals. Hearts, you wipe in a clockwise circular motion. Soup? If his best suit is spades, wipe in anti-clockwise. I got an achievement that says I can see my face in this. I think for cleaning the table too long. If you see a majority of diamonds, wipe in a straight line up and down. Diamond. What suits is? And finally, if you need a single club, swipe the table side to side. Nothing suspicious about... out damn spot. Excellent, you seem to be getting the hang of it. I've thrown a lot at you, I know, but should we try the next trick? Yeah. Let's try having you peek over my shoulder as you pour me a fresh drink. When you see my hand, signal to me the best suit. Ready to give it a try? The best suit. Spades? Spades. Well done, lad. It seems we have ourselves a plan. The bottle of Cahors. By the way, this game on Steam is on sale for the next 2 days, I think? Because it came out relatively recently. And a lot of games have a sale for the first couple weeks. 15% off if you're like, this seems neat and stressful. If you don't think it looks stressful, you haven't seen nothing yet. In like an hour's time. Actually, I think I played the demo for like half an hour or so. And by that point, I was like, oh my god, I have too much to do. I think you've had enough practice. I don't understand poker at all. Well, we're not even having to deal with the rules of poker. It's just find the suit he has the most of and then convey that. So far it's pretty simple, but it gets more complicated. Meet me back here tonight and we'll see about making some real money. But also there are difficulties, so if this seems like too much, you can go down a step where they're like, you don't have to worry about being as good at it. Which does sound nice, but for the sake of stream, I'm throwing myself into the normal difficulty because it seems intended. Good. Also, we've not done the giveaway yet, in case someone was asking. We have a giveaway that we're gonna do for a copy of this game. Because Devolver sent me a code and I didn't use it because I bought the game. Where has he gone, the gentleman who's at this table? Evasive. He didn't pay for his wine. I'll have to dock that from your wages. Meh. Meh. It's like an onion and it's still in the grocery bag. Later that day... I'm in luck tonight. You, on the other hand, you will probably die soon on the gallows or of the pox. That will depend on whether I embrace your principles or your mistress. Be careful, sir. My apologies, I spoke in jest. Let me refill your cup. That's me. Leighton that night. The art is so good. How much do you want to bet? How about 5 livres? Bet 5. Performance anxiety, the reminder section's there if you need a refresher on a technique. Thank you. Spades. It's spades. Spades is, that one. Give me your organs. How did you do that? Just the luck of the draw, my good man. A drink and everything will be forgotten. 2 times! Double or nothing. Nah. Hearts. Hearts is clockwise. Yep. John Goodman. Give me the livre. Wipe that grin off your face. That sort of setback happens to everyone, my good friend. Only yesterday I lost a fortune, you know what I did?
Heed not the rabble
I listened to
who
a ham
scream,
mead.
Here's my grandson.
And had a
That
drink.
is in fact not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers.
Oh, no,
It
MP. Oh, no.
isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Looks like they're on the way.
Fickle Cat, thanks for 52 months. That is a year. This is a pretty wild game. Enjoy the wild ride, you crazy card man. Thank you. And Amphi, using Dall-E to make a cover for my Neil Breen Call of Duty fanfic. What else should I put this man in? If you have something worth sharing, Amphi, say the word. You should put Neil Breen in Star Wars. Or, a James Bond movie. Sid Hoffman? Or Sid Frenchman? I had a drink. Allow me. Young man, fortune favors me. I think I deserve another drink before we keep playing. Would you be so kind as to refill my cup? Many thanks, lad. I'll say when. That's happening automatically. When? You've played the first rounds well, lad. But look to our opponents and you can see he's starting to get suspicious. The Sasameter! I feel it won't be long before he's had enough. Oh! Oh! Damn, we've been scuppered! Oi, what are you two whispering about over there? Nobody cheats me! This is fine. Hooray! That's unfortunate. Forgive me, lad, I got a little carried away. The law will soon be upon us. We need to go, now. Quick, activate ghost trick. Bam. That odious fellow appears to have left his purse. How careless. Nice. Mon Dieu. Well. This is a good game. The Comte. I'm a great believer in only worrying about these things we have control over. We have no control over this craft, therefore we should not worry. Le Comte de Saint-Germain. All of France. Camp of the Cascarottes. Agen, France, the following morning. My apologies to the good people of French? The good people of Frenchland for butchering your language of France. Ireneo, my friend, do you hear that in the breeze? The rustle of the leaves and the murmur of the nearby brook? Yes, our good friend the Comte has come. Good people of Frenchland. You're doing fine. France fries. James Shinny, thanks for 26 months. Month Z. The 26th month of the alphabet. We will stop here for a while. Why? The gentleman who killed your patroness is Colonel Gabriel, commanding the Baron Regiment. It won't be long until he accuses you of this murder. What? I'm afraid you make the perfect scapegoat. Your animosity with the deceased is well known. Hon, hon, hon. You are poor, young, and mute, and you fled the crime scene with a notorious thief. Me. But do not worry, we're safe here. This is the camp of the Cascarottes. Cascarottes? Kakarotts? Cascarottes. They're friends, they don't talk. And like all the other Romani in France, they fall between the cracks. They're invisible, a bit like you. Me. The carrots. It's Goku's camp. Make yourself at home, I need to talk to the magician. Comte de Saint-Germain. I think that there was a character in the Castlevania show who was something of Saint-Germain. Not a Comte. Forgot what he was. I think it was also Saint-Germain. Step, 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 step. They did Nook Sundry. I couldn't remember if they used Romani in the original or not. The T would be sound. So Cascaro. Can I get a link permit? Yeah, Amphi. Can you move on from that when you become Dall-E? He's based on a real person. I see. There's a football team named Paris Saint-Germain. Fall back into Dall-E's. Just the one. Listen, it might have Neil Breen in it, Cam. So this benefits all of us. Never mind. Never mind. Captain Jack Sparrow in Dark Souls. It looks like he is the boss here. Damn, look at that stance. This looks like the well from Pirates of the Caribbean, which is a very fun idea. A European adventurer that interested in science, alchemy, and the arts. Get back to the game quick before Dall-E sucks us in. He's melting. That's just the Dark Souls character creator. Friendly. Patient. Grumbling. Are you done making faces? Unsatisfied. I live to make faces. Good for you, good for you. So you're the new pet of our dear Comte de Saint-Germain? No, don't answer that. My name is Aurelio Funes, cheat and humble artist of the shadows. I trick my fellow man for money and adventure. Would you like to learn magic? I accept. I thought you might say that. It's called 3-Card Monty. During the 100 Years' War, an English lord lost the entirety of his estates over this game. Which is a very English thing to do. Then he threw himself off the white cliffs of Dover. And he came up with the song. Which is a very French thing to do. I feel like I'm repeating the same jokes I might have made when I played the demo. Follow closely. Do you see the queen here? Yes. I'll put her here. There she is in the middle. On the right. Now follow the queen closely. Yep. Yep. She's in, yep. On the right. Show me where the queen is. Buh. Knock, knock. What? Magic, isn't it? It's a simple trick. All in the motion, the flow. I trust you understood all that. Why not show off what you've learned to the magician? What did I learn? Wait. 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 Fine, there's a bit more to it than that. I was playing with you. I'll show you how it's done. Okay, thank you. Start by flipping the cards over. And then pick them all up and show them to me. Oops. Stop, you're performing here, understand? That means everything has to have the right pace. Too fast and people won't want to bet. Too slow, they'll know you're a cheat. Keep the rhythm and let's try again. Start with flipping the cards over. You put Neil Breen in one piece? Oh no. And yep. Yep. Now for the important part, the secret that makes it work. You can either play fair and put the queen down or cheat by putting down the card behind it. Cheat. What'd you choose? No, don't tell me. Now for the fun part, mix them up and be careful to keep a good rhythm. Nah. Nah. Yeah, bam. Yeah, bam. Yeah, bam. Now take your time and swap 2 cards. Make it look deliberate. Yeah, those 2. Time for me to choose. I don't even know where it is. Gotcha. Very good. I didn't even see you cheat. I think you're ready now. It's about as easy as the game gets. It only gets more complicated from here. I'm hoping there are ones later on that are simpler, because at least what I played in the demo was just everything gets more and more complicated with every piece. McGregor is probably after you already. Well, it's not the uncertain hand of chance that has me in this dump. I'm glad you appreciate my hospitality. At least it smells better than Versailles. Ahem. I missed the demo of this. I don't know. I did a stream with it. Come in, boy. I was waiting for you. Thanks, the cheat. Yes, come. Meet the magician. I will wait outside. Yeah, it was a demo stream. I did a bunch of demos. The Comte seems to think you have abilities. Trick me. Okay. What? And then, yep. And yep. I cheated, but don't tell anyone that. And then a shuffle over here, and then a shuffle over there, and then a shuffle over here, and then a shuffle over there. And then I'm gonna flip these 2. Where'd it go? Gotcha. Magnifique! Time for me to show you a trick then. I'm gonna teach you how to read an opponent's mind. I'll prove it to you now. In fact, I'm so confident in my abilities, I'll put 40 livres on the line. I'll take that as a yes. Pick a card, any card from the deck, and place it on the top. Remember which one you chose. This one I remember being complicated. The card you chose is on the top, and you remember it? I forgot. It's the 10 of diamonds. Pick a number, let's say between 2 and 5. 3. Watch this. I'm going to shuffle the deck and then cut it. At staff, Barry cheated. Abracadabra, I know where your card is in the deck. Remember the number you chose. Watch. 1. A 2. According to the number you picked, this next one should be your card. 10 of diamonds. Yeah. There's no way I'm parting with my coins over that. And relax, you owe me nothing. The Comte told me of your origins. I can see that look in your eye. It's always the same. You want to know how I did it? I'm willing to explain since you showed such promise with 3-card Monty. I've chosen my card, the Ace of Diamonds, and placed it at the top of the deck. For the time being, let's keep it simple. I'll choose the number 1. That means all I have to do is keep the ace at the top. Let's see what happens if we start shuffling. Yeah. As we start mixing the cards, you can keep an eye on the ace. If we keep shuffling, we quickly lose track of it. Damn. Let's reset the deck and see what we can do differently. Start shuffling again, but only drop a clump of cards at once. At this stage, we know the ace is at the top of the pile in our bottom hand. If we keep shuffling, we'll lose it. I suppose you're wondering how I kept track of your card when I shuffled and cut the deck before? You're right to look sus. The trick is to put a marker next to our card so we can find it later, even after more shuffling. You do this by dropping one card onto the pile and offsetting it slightly. This is called in-jogging. Remember it well, boy. That's it. Now you can shuffle the rest without worrying about losing the ace. Great, now we know where the ace is, but we want it at the top, not somewhere in the middle, so now what? That's where cutting comes in. We can feel for the in-jogged marker with our fingers and cut the deck at that point. The next card down was our ace, remember? So when we recombine the piles, it'll be back at the top of the deck. This takes too much brain. It takes a bit. Why trust me? Let's allow the cards to do the talking. Voila! As if by magic, the ace of diamonds back at the top of the deck. Let's see if you understood that. Try shuffling and cutting, make sure the ace gets back to the top at the end. So now once, in jog, shuffle it up, and then we cut. And then it's at the top. Let's see if you got it right. Looks like the ace of diamonds to me. Well done. It wasn't too hard to follow when you're playing yourself. Maybe it is easier to do it by hand, because you do get a muscle memory for how you have to do it. Would you like to practice again? Move on. All right, let's take this trick up a gear then. Think about what we've learned already. By the end of the trick, we wanted the ace at the top of the deck. And sure enough, we've dealt some cards and the ace came out first. But the real trick is a bit more impressive. You'll let someone else choose the ace's position. You see, boy, giving your target the feeling that they're in power is the key to pulling the rug out from underneath their feet. So with that in mind, imagine I'm your mark and I've chosen the number 4. You need to offset the ace with 3 other cards. That means when you deal, the ace won't be the first, but 4th. I'll teach you how to add these offsetting cards whilst you shuffle. Let's start as we did before. Shuffle some cards down once, just like earlier. Now before in jogging, we need to offset the ace to the correct position. Drop 3 more cards, one at a time. 3 cards. Now create a marker by in jogging to the right. All it's left to do is shuffle the remaining cards down and cut. My brain already hurts. You got it. You can do it. That all looked right to me. Let's see. A 1. A 2. A 3 and a 4. There it is. Just as planned. Impressive work. Now, before you go running off trying to impress everyone with your newfound wizardry, heed some advice. There's nothing more embarrassing than messing up a magic trick, so keep practicing. I get to choose where I want my cards to end up, and neither me nor anyone you show this to will pick the number 4 just because you learned it. So pay attention to which number is picked and only offset the card that far. Let's have the number 3 this time. So 1, 2, in jog, shuffle. And voila! Time to check. 1, 2, 3. I did it. Would you like to practice again? Move on. You seem to know what you're doing. You're a quick study. The comte has done well. Nailed it. This is still easy, by the way. The one that I'm remembering is the one I was like, oh no, where you have to pick up cards in the right order off the table to set things up there. I'm like, oh god. Cheaters never prosper. With the stuff you need to keep in mind while you cheat, you deserve to get what you want. Hey, baby. You tricked the magician. Indeed. Hope you didn't sign away your soul that I've been working so hard to earn it. Really? Well, you're gonna follow me across France after all. You're part of the family now. We share everything here, including our games. Everything we give to the camp will be given a good use. It's like a poor people's bank. We support the elderly and the ones who can't work anymore, like Arenio. I also hope that one day we could use that money to change things for real in this country. I'll give 20. Your half of the money is yours to spend how you want. We would appreciate it if you could spare some for our cause. Yum. I'm gonna give you... How come the more my donation is, the more angry the comp gets? Right? If I don't donate a lot, then I'm upset and he's happy? I'm confused about the faces. 50 total. This is us doing... Don't try to one-up the man. I'm outriching him. Oh. So we should match him. We all give what we can, thank you. We're all done here, we should keep moving. The more donation, the more smug you are, I guess. Find a record of your adventures in the journal. Good. It's France. There it is. There's England. There's Belgium. Luxembourg, what are you doing here? Let's go to the Parliament's Cafe. Or the inn or the manor. Holland. Let's do that. Parliament's Cafe. Yeah, the author of France, their copyright expired. So now that France is in the public domain, people are doing a lot of France content. We're heading to Toulouse. But to win, a city on the verge of hysterical frenzy is the best place to make a profit. Why? I heard a Protestant merchant killed his own son to prevent him from converting to Catholicism. The bigots are scandalized, the people enraged, the gentry suspiciously silent. Did I say silent? I meant soup. Why are you cheating? Hey, bigot friends. Well, cause, you know, it's fun. You wouldn't download a France. Hey, Kessasusa. How you doing? Fair enough. Appreciate it, Big. As far as scams go, it's pretty crude, but you have to recognize a certain Gallic efficacy. The trial starts tomorrow. The whole city will be busy, noisy, and distracted. Cannot let this opportunity pass. Before I get to explaining our next strategy, do you need a refresher on Jack, Queen, King, and Ace? No. Good. The magician showed you a technique that allows you to maintain and offset a stack, didn't he? Yeah. Whilst you now have a strong foundation to work with, the technique has some flaws. Fiddling around with the deck at the table is just too risky. How else can we stack the deck? You use something I call the full harvest. This is when the panic sets in. You will collect cards at the end of a round so they sit favorably in the deck during the next one. Picture in your mind how the cards will fall if you're the dealer. Because I'm sitting to your right, I'll be dealt last. That's where we want high value cards. Pick up the card clumps in an order that ensures I'll end up with a high card when you deal. You want a high card, so I'm gonna grab those. And then these. Perfect. I'm guaranteed a lovely strong card when you deal. You're doing well, lad. I call it a half Monty. It will be a bit more complex in practice. There'll be many more cards on the table, and I'm a greedy boy. Make sure I get 3 high-value cards this time. Mon Dieu. I'll grab those. This isn't at all suspicious to pick up cards like this. Okay, I see. I can do this. Oh, I forgot everyone gets a card in order. I already messed up. I thought I just have to line up his 3 at the end. Never mind. I messed up. Because the cards are picked up in order around the table. It's not both for me, both for you, whatever. Not quite right. We better get it right before moving on. Let's try again. Yeah. I get it now.
So I want the 4th card to be his. So there you go. And then, there you go. And then, how about those and then those? So you pick the cluster of cards as well as the direction you pick them up. And you gotta do it quick! Well done, lad. Would you like to move on? Yep. Good! Imagine you've just collected the cards from the table. Think about how we arrange them and how they'll be dealt out. Every 4th card will be dealt to me. Thanks to you, they'll have high values. Cheating is hard. Probably best to just play the game. Of course, we can't start dealing just yet. We have to shuffle. Or pretend to, at least. Allow me to introduce you to the art of ineffective shuffling. Drop some cards, don't leave your stack behind. Our favorable stack is now at the bottom, still in order. The rest of the cards will pile up on top. We eventually want to bring the ordered cards back to the top undisturbed. To help with that, we need to mark where they are on the deck. One card poking out should do the trick. This is in jogging. Suppose this is familiar? Yeah. The magician taught you well. Well done! Now drop the rest of the cards on top. This makes it look like a real shuffle. Now you'd offer for me to cut since we're such fair and honorable players. Watch how I use my fingers to find your in-jogged card. And then you can combine the cards by putting the bottom pile on top. And that's it, our ordered cards are ready to be dealt out. Impressive work. You understand the plan then, lad? Gather discarded cards in an order that ensures a favorable deal. Pretend to shuffle before leaning on me to cut the deck. Let me scatter some cards down on the table and you can rehearse it. He's up first. Holy moly. Okay, 3. And now, 1 to 3 again. There you go. Have that. Now it doesn't matter. I'll get a king, because I deserve it. So do 1, in jog, shuffle, shuffle. Grab it up. The art in this game is so good. Hiya. Perfect. The disheveled gatherer. 3 out of 28. Real life card tricks, I'm really enjoying it. It's very clever. And a bit stressful once we get into it. We can wrap up and rest before arrival if you'd like. Rest. Great. I'll fetch my cool and you can show me your vowels. I see the Capitol, we've arrived. Remember, the stakes are getting higher, lad. We cannot be discovered. At least if we die, it's not permanent. You know, we have that to look forward to. 1 hour later. 3 hours later. But you are cheating. Boasting. Please don't make that face. Sir, I am truly happy to make your acquaintance. You are? The nobility is full of scammers and cheats, but they're mostly inept amateurs. Real con artists are a rarity, for good reason. Voltaire, come here, meet these gentlemen. Oh, Voltaire. What is it, my young friend? Don't you see I'm too busy for your games? These men are cheats! Professional ones! Cheats, you say? Truly corrupted souls. How interesting. Monsieur Voltaire, I respectfully disagree. We simply teach men a justified fear of cards and gambling, and we get paid for this humble service. It does sound like an elastic conception of virtue and morale. Should we play to test your logic? Oh my god, it's real life Voltaire. Oh yes, please, cheat again. Yeah, they got Voltaire for this. How much would I like to bet? Bet 10. There you go. And, there you go. And, there you go. And there you go. Bup, 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 bup. The seismometer is the timer. Yep. You gotta be quick. He's not even remotely sus, the fool! I didn't see anything. You are really good. Could I ask you a question? Please do. Do you play to earn money, or do you play for the mere pleasure of tricking your opponents? Neither. Each game I play is just a brick in the edifice I'm building. Each trick is an element of a larger plot. I play patiently, slowly, until I can trick the sun. Like you, Monsieur de Voltaire, one letter at a time, one idea at a time. until the whole world changes. Double it. Double or nothing, baby. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. 1, 2. And then 1, 2 again. Shit. No, 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 not that one. Okay, that's fine. Is he sus yet? Cheaters never prosper until they do. Thanks, Clage. No, it goes up so fast during that part. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Voltaire would like that comparison. Why, this is art. Another round, the expense feels no different than a trip to the theater. And you're in luck, good sir, for we have an encore planned. Do we now? Okay. That face in the top left is real good. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Grab those. Then grab that. And then third. And then, third again. Yeah. He's a bit sus, isn't he? Oi, governor. He doesn't know. Voltaire doesn't know. Split the deck. Thank you, monsieur. Yeah. Yeah. This little experiment is getting too expensive for me, I'm afraid. I shall go back to my writings. Thank you, gentlemen. It was enlightening. I look forward to seeing the sun blush. Find a record in the journal. I know! You said that before. What's the... Oh. They want you to read the journal because it's good. Tavern. Strange day, normal start. Miss P in terrible mood. Hateful woman. A smart man said I have talent. Comte de Saint-Germain, his name is. Tonight I will help him play cards. Miss P cannot find out. Excited. Was worth paying for his wine. Something awful happened. Miss P is dead. Couldn't do anything. Does not bother the Comte so much. Finally leaving this dreadful place. My dream has come true, but what's the price of it? I write this from a Cascarot camp. Smells like smoke. I draw Colonel Gabriel. He killed Miss P. The Comte says Gabriel will blame me for his crime. We also hide from someone named MacGregor. At least I am learning lots, like a new trick from a man named Ireneo. The Comte says I've been spelling his name wrong. Tolos, Toulouse is loud and smells bad. I'm a long way from the gentle streets of Pau. Last night we played with Voltaire and his friend. They enjoyed our cheating? The Comte says they are famous for being clever. You must have to be very clever to enjoy being made to feel stupid. Damn. Damn. Mess him up. All right. Let's go to the manor. Espalion. I'm very clever. I love being wrong. We're heading to the manor of Baroness de Beauregard. She has the look, the laugh, and the breath of a horse. Afraid. I suppose you won't have seen wealth like hers before. Don't let it overwhelm you. Nervousness will give away our ploy. Needless to say, we're visiting for her fortune, not her company. Sign means boob. Good. We'll be developing the tricks we pulled at your employer's dump. Remember how I used a cloth to signal a suit? Let's take that a step further. As my servant, you'll be able to pour drinks for everyone at the table. So from here on out, I haven't done anything in the game. I stopped at this point in the demo. We'll pour drinks at everyone. Also, owing to my widely known fastidiousness, extra cleaning won't raise eyebrows either. I can play aggressively if I know the exact count of my opponent's most numerous suit. 1, 2, 3. To create the count, simply repeat the suit signal without interruption. Let's give that a try. Oh. Show me what you do to signal 2 clubs. What was clubs? Is side to side. Let's try 3 hearts. What then? 1, 2, 3. That's right. Now show me 4 spades. Good. You seem to get the idea. Shall we try with you spying my hand or go over it again? Move on. Excellent. It's got, what was it, 2 or 3 spades? Shit. I think it was 2. Okay. It goes real, like, by the time it's visible, the glass is, like, over half full, and it's like, oh god. It's surprisingly difficult to pay close attention and then not spill the wine.
That wasn't so hard, was it? We go over it again if you'd like, though. Nope, we're good. No need to flog a dead horse. I say we skip the rehearsal and see to your verb declensions instead. What's a declension? Before we go putting the cards away, I'm preparing a small surprise to multiply our gains at the end of the game. An impromptu, if you will. Allow me to teach you the final technique of the evening. I call it dog-eared card. Declench your verb. I'll slip a second deck into your pocket as you pour my drink. Take it to another room, find an ace, and bend the corner of it like you would to mark your place in a book. Next time you pour my drink, I'll take the second deck back. Follow my instructions, you'll be fine. Let's do a practice run. Have a drink. Yeah. Find the ace. Oh. Have more wine. Boy, you're a thirsty lad, aren't you? Well done. Find the bottle of Bordeaux. Trust me, lad, it'll all make sense in good time. My ploy will be far more convincing if you're kept in the dark. Would you like more practice? No. Declension is the changing of the form of a word generally to express its syntactic function in the sentence by way of some inflection. He's saying we're shit at French verb grammar. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's true. Time for those verb declensions, then. We're getting close. Is that like the journal has typos and improper capitalization, and we're gonna be more educated as the course of the game goes over? But I want to go to noun. No. Remember, follow my instructions. Everything will be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Espalion, France. Later that day. Oh, fuck yeah. Hit me with that harpsichord. Yeah. Oh, shit. My dear Comte, here in my humble home, what a little scoundrel. Better than a harpsichord. You flit about like a hummingbird. Am I not enough flower for you? Unfortunately, being close to you turns me into an imbecile without remedy. Are you going to play as an imbecile tonight? I cannot wait to see that. I'm yours to slaughter as always. Ho ho. Hee hoo hoo. Regular bet. Video that game showing how the French count. Oh no. Have some of this. We got 2 hearts. And whoa. Okay. How much wine you want? This much? There you go. 2 hearts. Man, I feel like as the game goes on, too, they're gonna have you do more stuff where you have to remember, like, more than one player, and then it's gonna go around, like, I'm really scared about how it's gonna progress. I thought I had you. Beginner's luck, dear Baroness. You remind me of the charming McGregor, the king's advisor. I've heard of him, a busy fellow with a lot of interest in the new world. He also keeps many secrets for the king. 2 hearts, what is this, Doctor Who? Invisibles. 2 hearts, that beat is 1. Napoleon bursts in? Oh, God. Pray tell. I wouldn't know. What about the events of the 12 bottles of milk? If you win again, Comte. Dr. Humst, actually. Boy, how exactly were you planning to pour us wine with an empty bottle? Go and fetch us more from the other room. Okay. But secretly, while I'm in the other room. Ho ho. What have we here? She gets real sus real quick. Yep. Memorizing different sleights of hand until their muscle memory. Guess so. Wondering how long before I fail. 3 hearts. Beating is 2. Yeah. Doctor, why are we in London again? Damn. Well played, Comte. I thought I had you. You owe me a secret, Baroness. The 12 bottles of milk, was it? I'm all ears. McGregor wouldn't like me to tell the king's stories. You should visit my old friend Aramis, the musketeer. He was there, you know. At the 12 bottles of milk? It's a secret. Let's play again. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a lot of livre. 3 hearts. Shit.
That's a very expensive wine you're spilling here. The Comte will retain it from your pay. I'm sorry, but also 3 hearts. It's a lot of milk, possibly too much. You have me beat. Don't look so upset, Baroness. It's not pretty on you. How dare... I just, of course, you're ever breathtaking. Your sorry jokes and acid compliments won't lighten my mood, Comte. You know I loathe to lose, and I'm tired of seeing you disappointed. How about I give you a chance to earn back your money? Pity now, what did you have in mind? Sadly, I cannot part with tonight's winnings. My poor mother, the Duchess, needs her medicine. But this pocket watch here belonged to my father, the Cardinal. It's worth 200 livres. I'll have my boy cut the deck, for fairness' sake. If he gets an ace, you owe me 200 more. Otherwise, I'll give you the watch. I trust you're satisfied with the terms. I'm feeling quite generous of late. And here I thought I'd be the one regretting your visit. You're on. Oh, no. You know me, boy. Superstitious they come, so don't overthink this. Cut the deck wherever you feel like, and with my luck, it'll be an ace. Cut with Y. Huzzah! Well done, Comte. Fair is fair, I suppose. Take your money. Phew. Okay. Maybe pour a little less than full for a great pour. Yeah, I'm pouring... I fucked up, but it's fine. Worked out. It's been a pleasure playing this evening. I do hope we can do it again sometime. Great. But I always knew the Comte had secret reasons for our journey, but not this. Whispers of scandal involving King Louis XV and 12 bottles of milk. We met the Baroness of B in her manor. She knew about the scandal, but did not want to share. Now we must talk to a witness, a musketeer named Aramis. Yeah, writing might be getting a little better. To the inn. I'm amazed his acquaintances don't hate him. I think he just spends a long time between visiting people. We're not going to this inn for leisure, of course. Not when there's coin to be made. That simple trick we pulled at the tavern won't work. How do you feel about taking a seat at the table? I'm ready. You have a thirst for the game already, I see. You won't be playing to win, of course. You'll be aiding me. Similar to last time, I need you to signal to me what you know of my opponent's cards. I doubt we'll find anyone quite so drunk as before, so I'll need better information if we're to win. You'll need to communicate the suit and value of our opponent's best card. That'll be enough to tip the scales. The way you hold your cards and how you play them will tell me everything. I call this pinch and drop signal. Let's start with clubs. Play a card from your hand holding 3 fingers in the air. Oh. Very dainty. Beep boop, boop up, beep boop. Wow, that's interesting. The same signal when I'm in the bathroom. Very good. For hearts, hold the card with 2 fingers extended. I'm sure you know where this is going. On 1 finger lifted for spades. Have a closed hand with signaling diamonds. Can't just hold it, you have to press it several times. Shall we move on to signaling card values or go over signaling suits? Move on! The way you place a card will signal its value to me. For aces, raise the highest card to the highest point before letting it fall to the table. Pow. Just like that. For kings, show me a strident ruler by reaching forward and placing him deep into the table. Queens, treat the monarch with respect. Gently lower the lady down and place her on the table. Gently. How does he remember all this? I don't know. I get prompts on screen. As for jacks, play on back before you fling the rascal forward. The rascal jack. Well done. Would you like to go over that again? Nope, I got it. Very well. I suppose you're wondering how you'll see our opponent's hand if you're sat at the table. Any ideas? You. Quite right. You can't pour the wine when you're a customer. The responsibility will rest on my shoulders. I'll deal in such a way that you may steal a look at our mark's cards. Commit to memory the highest value card they get dealt. Don't forget its suit. If the lucky wretch is dealt 2 cards of joint highest value with different suits, either card will do. 2 cards highest value with different suits. Okay, so if he has like a king of spades and a king of clubs, either king is fine. I call this technique dealer's glimpse. Let's practice. This sounds tough. Okay. Okay. Queen of clubs. That's pretty high. Ace of diamonds. Now we're talking. It's so blatantly cheating. I mean, it's otherwise it'd be impossible, but still. Oh my god. The ace of diamonds. And throw it up. Bravo! It seems we have ourselves a plan. Okay. I mean, if it was really quick, it would be impossible and I would die, so... It has to be playable as a game. We can run through it again if you'd like, or like to rest for the remainder of the journey. We got this. We've quite a journey yet. Some handwriting practice will pass the time. Let me find my quill. If they have a 5, fard. If it's a 6, I need you to shard. Later that day. I do say I've shit my britches. Wink, wink. That means he has a 6. This inn has proven to be a fertile hunting ground in the past. Take a look at the man in red seated over there with all his finery. Let's fleece him for all he's worth. So it's not sus. I mean, listen, at least Comte de Saint-Germain is definitely gonna die once we're done with the tutorial and then we're on our own. That seems like a guarantee. Now stay back here until I'm seated. 8, scream profanities. If it's 9, say 9. You seem utterly bored, my young friend. I happen to know the perfect cure for that ailment. You're not a doctor, I hope. I may be bored, but I'm not suicidal. I only administer the sweetest form of thrill, a good old game of cards. That's a remedy my humors can agree with. Please, have a seat. Can I... hi. I'm also here. Catch you later, Solemn. Have a good one. So you can earn more money, but he starts extremely suspicious, so... Start low. Boy, I missed what the first card was. I was looking at chat. A 2 of hearts, that's his highest card. Right? Ace of hearts! Okay, we're good. Anyway. Yeah, that's where the game's going, Shiv. The 8 of spades. Ace of hearts. Ace of hearts. Hearts. And ace. Every game is gay. Sometimes you have to look at it creatively, but every game is gay. I'm growing sick of your medicine, Comte. Do stay for another round, young patient. It won't hurt one bit. Double it. A 3. 9. A king of diamonds. 5. Ba 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 ba. 5. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Diamonds. The king is forward. Yep. I had a king of hearts. Nice. But whatever. It's fine. A stringent defeat again. You've got a dreadful bedside manner, Comte. Only through suffering do we feel alive. This is going real well. A 2. A deuce for you, mon frere. A jack of diamonds. Jack is back. A queen of spades? Never mind. The queen of spades. The queen of spades. Queen of spades makes me nervous from playing hearts. Like the game Hearts. Queen. 420. 500. Ah, well, I can't make the bet for the next round. Your treatment was expensive, but appreciated. We should say a game of cards a day keeps the doctor away, not an apple. I fully agree, my friend. The apple only works if you're good at throwing it at the doctor. Thank you, monsieur. I'll be a good patient and follow your prescription. He was very well-mannered for losing a lot of money. I set the table during a game. We cheated a gentleman, Saran. All that cheating is making me uneasy. The Comte said it's a fair game if the player already has too much money. The smell of hops and warm food made me long for home. The heart of the cards. Do we go back to camp? Oh, now we have the second Parlance Cafe. I guess we do that again. Alright. He had fun, so it was worth it. I received word from our dear Voltaire. We must have impressed him, as we've been invited back to the Parliament Cafe. It's time we broadened our repertoire and put on a real show. This strategy will rely on sleight of hand and some skullduggery with a spare deck. To kick things off, I'll slip a second deck in your pocket as you pour me a drink. Then I'll make an excuse for you to get somewhere out of sight. Using the duplicate deck, you'll prepare me a favorable stack before concealing it in the palm of your hand. When you rejoin the table, offer to cut the cards before we resume our game. Seize this opportunity to place the cards you've arranged at the top of the deck. And that's the essence of twin deck theft. It's quite simple, really. Let's give it a try. First, let's practice the part where I slip you the duplicate deck. Or as I like to call it, the part where I get to have another drink. Wouldn't this mess up everything, though? If you just randomly spliced in part of a deck? Because then you could have a round where you have, like, 2 of the same card. And then the jig is up. Is that where this is going? Is that what's gonna happen? It's like, foreshadowing? Well, thanks, lad. At this point, I'll find a reason to send you away. Get out of here. Imagine there are 5 of us playing. I'm the last in the deal. Make a stack that favors me and disadvantages my opponents. So I need to find a good card, like an ace. Now push the card in my position in the deal by stacking 4 low-ranking cards. Well done. Now conceal the stack at the palm of your hand so you're ready to deposit it while cutting. This seems like it's really tough to do quickly while they're growing suspicious. Because you need to find certain cards. Excellent. I trust you understood all that. All jokers and how to play poker. That's the spirit. As you can see, the individual techniques are simple enough, but there's a bit of a catch. Let's pretend that we're moving on to the next round. I've just finished dealing. Oh, okay. What's this? 2, yeah. 2 of the same card. Okay. I knew it. What? He's... Okay, good. He's taking the time to really run back and forth. You must be mistaken, good sir. Mistaken? There are duplicate cards right here in my hand. A simple printing error, I swear. Do you take me for a fool? You're a cheat. Gendarme? No, never the gallows. And then he leaves. He just pulled a Pac-Man. So as you can see, adding a handful of new cards to the deck is all well and good until our opponent ends up with duplicates, which means we're a bit stuck. I don't know why you're smiling. My strategy is flawed. I'm not sure what to suggest now. You should see your face, lad. I wouldn't have taught you all this just to tell you it doesn't work. We simply need to play with the other deck. There's no duplicates in that one. As you know, it's actually missing a few cards. We can exchange the 2 decks with the wine pouring trick from before. This will not only relieve us of our problem, but also present us with another stacking opportunity. And this time we can avoid the duplicate card issue. Consider the deck you'll be creating a stack from this time. You'll be missing the cards you used to make a favorable stack with early on. You can make another favorable stack by adding those cards back to the deck they originally came from. Hope you remember the cards you palmed before. Of course you didn't. You weren't to know. But in future, you must remember the first cards you palmed during this strategy. Oh no! If you forget, you know, I scanned the deck for duplicate cards. That sounds rather dull, though. Either way, after removing the duplicates, you need to stack them atop the table deck on your return. Don't forget to make sure I get the high card. It's time to perfect it yet, but that's the plan. Oh no! The indiscreet thief. 6 out of 28. I'm in danger. I'm officially in danger. It's a little fiddly, I know, but I have faith in your abilities, lad. I strongly advise you try the entire strategy without my instruction. What do you say? Yeah? Good choice. Time to fill my cup, then. For us of the poo-brained disposition. It's carrying him in around, man. Yeah, people mention that. You make far-fetched claims such as being 500 years old, having a secret for removing flaws from diamonds. Great. So, he needs a good card, like the Ace of Diamonds. I'm gonna grab 3, 4, and 3 3s and a 4. Yeah. But which suits, of course. Yeah. Take a look at the suits. I mean, kinda. Your stack is a mess, lad. Would you like to start again? Retry. We reset the cards. What was a mess? Which part of it was a mess? What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, you have to remember the suits. Oh, I gave it to the wrong one in the order. That's what happened. I just assumed he was first. Okay. 2,
4, 5, 9. 2, 4, 5, 9, ace. All clubs. Oh no. Your stack is a mess. What am I doing wrong? Reset the cards. Because I realize as I'm giving it back, there's red X's over some of the seats. The first card goes to the last person in the set. Am I doing it in the wrong order? So, he's up first. So the first card goes to him, right? Watch the top. I can reset, so that's good. He inverts it at the end. So I don't want this to go to him yet? Look at that thumb going. No. He was last round too. He's been changing each time. So do I pick a second one and see how it reacts? It says it's wrong. But now it's... Oh, okay. I see. I'm not a fan of how that AI is... the UI, not AI. The UI is kind of showing that. It makes sense. But it's, like, extra complicated. Okay, so... Because you grab one, it's, like, good. It's just, like, immediately, like... I grab the face card, okay, he's happy. But that's not what you want. So, if I can grab all the same suit, that's way better, but... I don't know if... I can. Oh, no. Yeah, this is already bad. Oh, there's so many cards. Oh, no. Because of the stack. 2 of hearts. 7 of hearts. 2, 5, 7. 8. And then the might as well. 2, 5, 7, 8, king. There you go. 2, 5, 7, 8, king. Going also far enough for the tricky part. 2, 5, 7, 8, king. 2, 5, 7, 8. Oh, it tells you. Okay. Gotta do it fast though. 5. Oh, no, duplicate. 8. Where are they? That's an 8. 7. I need the 2 and the king. 2. And the king. I must have already skipped the king. At least it tells you got them, but oh my god. And there's gonna be like dialogue and stuff too that you have to remember it through. And also you need to be fast so they don't get suspicious. I'm gonna try to get them all from the same suit because then it's just that much easier, but I don't have a good memory for that, especially when I'm streaming and have half of my normal brain cells. Ugh. Suited. Keep in mind though, I am playing on the normal difficulty. There's an easier step down that seems to change some things or make it simpler to cheat. So if you find the game interesting, but you're like, this is overwhelming, it still might be a fun game for you. Might just nudge it down, see how you like it. Chat eats half my streams. It eats half my brain cells each stream. Yeah, but it's successive. So, but at this point, I'm probably at like 1/1,000,000th of a brain cell left. To make the good card a different suit wouldn't be much worse to remember. Yeah, that's fair. Having his card be different, I could probably remember maybe, but yeah, we'll see. Brain cellulose. You seem to have gotten all the duplicate cards, managed to stack them in my favor. I had to be able to win the next round without risk of our ploy being uncovered. You have this well in hand, I'd say, but of course, if you'd like to practice some more, we can. Move on. I leave you to your thoughts. Do you feel that? The carriage wheels have hit cobblestone. We're here. I am curious how they simplify things. Oh, he dropped it. 1 hour later, in Toulouse once more. I come to these streams so I can be confused and upset. Good. Here, there he is.
I've got a hat now! My friends, I'm so glad to see you again. What are you doing? I'm practicing while Voltaire is hammering his latest philosophical marvel inside the minds of Boeotians. Our previous encounter revealed a new world to me. Do you know you can cheat a coin flip? You have to put the coin between your index and thumb, then imprint a quick rotation of the coin by snapping your fingers at the same time as you throw the coin upward. Damn. The theory is that the coin will come back in your hand on the same side as you throw it. It's called steady coin. Good luck with that. You can do that one? Oh. Monsieur, what a pleasure. Maître Voltaire, I received your letter. How can we be of assistance? Our previous encounter gave me the foundations for a rather unique satire of Leibnizian optimism and its ridiculous consequences. I'm sus. Calm yourself, I just need you for a small experiment. An experiment? What sort of experiment? Inside are 3 optimistic fools waiting to be slaughtered at your hands. What? Enter, cheat, and ruin them. Each of them has only known the contents of a perfectly comfortable life so far, either by luck, heritage, or sheer avarice. I want to know what happens when these advantages are gone. What's in it for us? They are rich and gullible. Let's go. Great writing there. All right. Hello, hello. This is kind of sad. Well, this is the time period of the French Revolution, so it's not going to be an uplifting story, methinks. Here they are. Reverend, General, Madame, let me introduce you to your adversaries tonight. The little one is much to my taste. I will eat him alive. Ah! That young fellow is no match for my strategic mind, I can tell already. Come and join us, comrades. Do you want the white or the black? We're not playing one of your lenient games of chess tonight, General. We're playing cards for money. I knew that, of course. It was a figure of speech. A boutade. Do we have to bet money? It's not really a Christian thing to do. Reverend, we all know that despite your slender aspect, money is stuffed in all your sacred orifices. Ah, it's time to bet. Bourgeoisie down. I am richer than this rich man that I'm fleecing. So, it's fine. Just before the revolution, I think. I think so too. Lad, you look tired. Get yourself some coffee. Go stretch your legs. We're all friends here. All right. Goodbye. Would you be so kind as to refill my glass before you go? It would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure, my friend. Slowly fills the wine. There you go. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna wander off into the back. No one look at me. No one look at me. He's getting the jack. We got a 2, a 3, a 10, and a 9. Wait, I did the wrong order. I fucked it up. I forgot the way that it works. I got too excited about finding cards. Well, feeling better, please give the deck of cuts so the general can deal. Listen, we're lulling them in to a false sense of comfort. So then we get them, and we get our money back. Here you go. I fucked up, but you don't know that. It's just normal cards. It's backwards, too. Yeah, I need to look at him and be like, I fucked up. I fucked it up. He's not suspicious, see? Congratulations, you won this round. For a moment here, my young friend, I must say I thought you had us. Let's play again. Too bad. What can I say? Wise experience prevailed over the foolishness of youth. Again. There you go. Oh, now we're doubling up. Okay. Alright. Lad, are you well? Hesitating. Young man, you seem to have weak blood. Please come back when you feel better. Oh, excuse me, I need to go use the cheating room. I mean, lavatories. I mean... I didn't grab the... I didn't... What a quaffable grape. Pour me some more on your way out, lad. It is very quaffable. Is it not? I love me a good quaffable grape. The finest quaff you have, good sir. I need to put the cards back. Oh, no. You're right, don't it? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to memorize them, because... Oh.
Well, they were diamonds. Oh no. A 5? No? Not a 5. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. 8? Nope. Does anybody remember what I grabbed? 4? Nope. I remember I gave him the jack, and after that my mind went blank. 10? 10 was one of them. 6? Nope. 3? Yep. Where the fuck's the jack? 2. And, where's that jack? Where are the chances of that last card coming up, right? What are the chances? Honestly, it's so unlikely. Out of 52, that's what's some color in your cheeks. 1 out of 53. 53? Cut the deck, lad. Gladly. Yeah. Like feverishly sweating and panting and looking at him like, uh-oh. We've been quaffled. 2 of the same cards? Something is amiss. 9s? An honest mistake. That's last time I buy a set of cards from that trickster magician. We've been swindled. I've been arrested. 1 hour later at a prison. Well, that was a fiasco. I need better from you. Your mistakes will cost us our lives. You need to train more. Yeah. Good morning, my friend. Are you here to whisk us away from this jail by magic? A costly trick. I paid your bail. Thank you. I will deduct that sum from the money you owe me. You cheat out of the prison? A prison's better than B prison. Let's try that again. I need them in reverse order. And then memorize them. Are you sitting comfortably? Because you need to concentrate. Our opponents are rich and gullible, and yet we still managed to make asses of ourselves last time we visited. So, damn, there's a lot of optional dialogue in this game. If you mess up. Remember what I told you before? The strategy relies on sleight of hand and some skullduggery with a spare deck. Should I explain it? No. I'll leave you be. I got it. I just fucked up. Do you feel that? The carriage wheels of it cobblestone. 1 hour later. Do not fail me this time. I will not. I know that doesn't diminish the anger, though. How could we lose against the very definition of losers? Look at them. They beg to be robbed. All right. This time it's gonna go great. There you go. Lad, you look tired. Go get coffee. We're all friends here. Of course. I would gladly. Would you be so kind as to refill my glass? Yeah, here you go. Have a quaffle. Alright, off I go to not fuck everything up and get us arrested. Very kind of them to play cards with us again. Okay. Okay. 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. The king. 2, 5, 6, 7, king. All spades. 2, 5, 6, 7, king. Feeling better? Give the deck a cut so the general can deal. Yeah, alright. 2,567,000. 2, 5, 6, 7K. It helps having chat write it down, but I think I got it. Here you go. What? Why am I standing up again? I think the button prompts have bugged out slightly. Pull me back in. Pull me back in. There you go. Hooray! That was 1 round! Well done, brilliant. Does that mean I've won? No, you didn't. Monsieur is being sarcastic. Me too. Right. What are you waiting for? Deal again. Yep. Lad, are you well? Oh, man, you seem to have weak blood. Come back when you feel better. 2, 5, 6, 7, king. 2, 5, 6. What? Oh, he needs the wine. What a quaffable grape!
My, what a quaffable grape this is. One of the most quaffable of grapes. I dare say, lad. Looking mighty quaffable. 2, 5, 6, 7 king. Spades. Oh, wait, but the order needs to be good too? Oh, no. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Whatever. 2, 5, 6, 7 king. At least we're not getting arrested. 2, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5. 2, 5. 2. And the 5. Okay. So, reset. Hi chat. How you doing? I couldn't. I have a fucking reset button.
Nice.
Listen, we can lose the round. We're just not going to jail, so I'll take that. I'll take it. Don't listen to chat. What? When chat is being objectively helpful and correct. Don't listen to him. Listen, see? He's not as suspicious anymore. This is good. Congratulations, you win. For a moment here, my young friend, I must say I thought you had us. Let's play again. What can I say? Wise experience again. All right, I'm winning my money back. Another walk, lad. Again? Do excuse the boy. Our carriage hit a goose earlier, and he's been feeling off color ever since. How upsetting. Go take a walk, little one. Big brain move. I'm playing the long con here. Would you look at that, an empty glass? You know what to do, boy. Boy, he knows how to put it down, doesn't he? Yep. All right. Here we go. Is he in the same order in the lineup? He's probably not, is he? No, he is. Okay. So, 2, 7. There's an ace. 4. 2, 4, 7, 9, ace. 2, 4, 7, 9, ace. All clubs. All right. At least the timer's pretty generous. 2, 4, 7, 9, ace. All clubs. Gam. Thank you. It's like, wait, where are they spades? Shit. Yeah, all right. Hello. Don't, I'm flustered. Don't fuck with me. All right, back to where I started, I think. I've lost everything. You're cheating. No, I'm not. Not you, bubblehead. Them. I disagree, madame. Me too. I've studied these fellows, and although they are peculiar, foul play couldn't escape my sagacity. How could it, General? How could it? Farewell, my friends. Hope we'll meet again. You owe us a revenge. Okay, we're good. Okay, bye. You're fine, Cam. By the way, we should probably do that giveaway, huh? I forgot about it. Because I got a copy of this game from Devolver, and then I bought the game, and then I said, Devolver, can I give away that code you gave me? And they're like, sure. And you can go to a lucky viewer in chat. I need a break after everything in this game now. Can we cheat at the giveaway? Yeah, Gam already did. So before we open it, make sure only enter into the giveaway if you want a copy of this game on Steam and you have access to whispers on Twitch. If you have your privacy setting to be like, no one's allowed to whisper me, I ask that you temporarily turn it off so Gam can reach out to you and confirm it and send you the code. So if that's good, if we can't get in touch with you via whisper, we're gonna have to do another draw. We'll give you a chance. We're not gonna immediately do another draw, but well, if I want the game but I already own the game, well then you could do your own giveaway, I guess. I don't even have a Steam. You don't have a Steam. What if the Twitch ghost whisper? Way too empty to ever play this game. Fair enough. So when Gam has it open, you can go ahead and you shouldn't have let me decide how to do it. Oh, why is that? What have you done, Gam? You flip a coin. That was an incredible demonstration. Thank you. I'm nervous. And now Gam's gone quiet. Thanks for the hydrate. Bicky-chan. Enter the giveaway by typing hashtag Voltaire is philosophy daddy. Right then. Hashtag Voltaire is philosophy daddy. We'll enter you in the drawing for this code to Card Shark. Boy, that
Thanks, Gam. Thanks, chat. All right. We'll let that run for a while. No rush. Thank you, Gam. And, I feel dirty copying pasting that. Yeah, you should type it out. You won't feel dirty. When you type it out, you feel it in your heart. That was an incredible demonstration. Thank you. We were lucky. I doubt luck plays any part in your game. But shall we confirm this beyond doubt? Be my guest. D'Alembert, do you mind giving this coin to our young friend here? If your friend manages to toss it heads up 3 times in a row, you win. I will do it. What? But how? I paid attention, and I'll do it without practicing. Here's the coin. How much shall we bet? A little bit. Never done this before, so... Heads, right? I'm supposed to do heads? Yeah. Well done. 69 total entrants. Nice. Let's try again. Only if we double the bet. Continue. Heads. Oh, it's faster. Okay. 2 for 2. That's magic. Another try. I will double the bet. Heads. Oh, God. Nice. Heads. I don't know what spell you cast on that coin, but I accept defeat. Accept the toes as well, Voltaire. Philosophy Daddy, we will take our leave now. Again, you win, and yet, I pity both of you, my friends. Trying to skew chance is the best way to be its instrument. You did it, didn't you? The steady coin trick? Just luck. My apprentice continues to surprise me. You cannot help it, dear comte. Our generation will bury yours in the history books. Good night, Duke. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Dozencrantz and Goofenstern. We did it. Now we have the barn, and we have hospice. That sounds uplifting. Let's go back to the camp. See if there's anything there. The following morning. Good morning, young man. You seem rather quaint this morning. The dark beauty of a classic hero in an old romance. Now what can I do for you? It's the state of the fund. You and the Comte have contributed 40 to our cause. That's very generous of you and the Comte. Let me give him some more. Give Moni. He said he would donate 220. You free give what you want. Okay. Fair enough. The Comte shouldn't be the only one giving to our cause. You're making him look charitable, and he's a certified rogue. Sweet. Sure, it's named for its hospitality, you know. Let's find Ben Franklin in his basement of skeletons. It's a real thing. Oh, no. Yeah, we might find him. Are you ready to leave? No. No. Oui, no. He told me about your trick with the coin. I'm impressed. Can you show me how it's done? I want a head. Okay, well, here you go. I gave nothing? Oh. I thought I was matching his 220. I thought it said 220 in the middle. Let me go back. Amazing. You show me the coin trick again? Yeah. I input 0.
Thanks for the $10.
Don't know how to read. Thanks for the hammy.
Thanks for the $10. And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Lettuce! It came up lettuce side. Amazing. What about again? How many times do you want it? Another head. Why is it head every time with you? It said 220 from comp. Thank you for letting me know. Amazing. Well, see you later. He's being subtle. He's coming on to me by just repeatedly saying, flip the coin. Give me heads. Flip the coin. Give me heads. Give me heads. Give money. You need the money that you have. Keep it. What? How much do I have? Strategies. Oh, you can review them. That's cute. Oh, there's so many. What's the difference in color? Sure means something. I missed your chance. Guess I have to leave and come back. I'll just match it next time. I've got a little hat now. Look at me go. Let's go. Yeah, I can leave and come back. In fact, oh, unavailable. Rip. Let's go to hospice. Bergerac. Cyrano, duh? Put down your journal, lad. I owe you an explanation. You gather without traveling together by chance. Suspicious. I have only good reasons to believe me. France is on the verge of tremendous change. I believe we can make a fortune just by listening closely. You see, I'm investigating a secret called the 12 Bottles of Milk. One of the witnesses to the secret is Henri d'Aramitz, a former musketeer of Louis XV. If he's a friend of the Baroness, then he must be a gambler. Do you have any questions before we discuss our strategy? Whoa. Tell me about the king. A secret wedding could be the ugly truth that topples the monarchy. And I have reasons to believe that Louis XV was married in his youth. Something else? Tell me about Henri d'Aramitz. Henri is retired to a hospice near Bergerac. He used to be a fearsome warrior, now he's, well, you'll soon see for yourself. Something else? McGregor. He's on your mind. Well, he's a politician, otherwise known as a successful con artist. Bam! He has the ears and some say the signature of Louis XV. Something else. What about you? McGregor's a very classic French name. Me, I'm very well, lad, if not a little gouty. Got a little touch of the gout. Thanks for asking. Something else? Nothing. Let's talk strategy. The idea here is to steal an ace early in the game before faking a shuffle and ensuring it's dealt to me. Let's practice the first part, sticky hand. To get one of those little gooey, sticky hands, you throw it out, sticks on the ace, and before they see it. He goes, my God, look at that. That lady's bouffant is slightly askew. And everyone looks and I'm like, with my little plastic gooey hand. Got the ace. As you discard your hand, tuck an ace into your palm and steal it. Nobody will notice the incorrect count if you do it smoothly. I'm the smoothest man. 3, 2, 1, yeah. Smooth as butter. Shall we proceed? Yeah. A sticky bandito. Old-timey friends. Time for step 2. Your next job is to arrange the deck whilst pretending to shuffle. I know what you're thinking. You've done this before and the comp drank so much he can't remember. But no, listen closely, lad. Begin by transferring a generously sized pack into your other hand. Now offset from me being dealt fourth by dropping 3 cards one at a time. 1, 2, 3. Now in jogger cards, we start the cards at the top of the deck. Now we have a marker for where the top of the deck will be. Drop the rest of the cards on top. So far, so familiar. Well, here is where we depart from the beaten path. You can't always rely on me to cut the deck. This time you'll be taking the matter into your own hands. Square the cards using the in-jogged marker to create a small gap at your stack. Now we need to restore our stack. Start shuffling through again. Make sure to transfer everything before the gap and then stop. Beyond that is the stack we arranged, so drop everything else on top all at once and we're done. Shuffle. 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 Let's see if it all worked. It seemed pretty much the same to me. Next should be an ace. Not me, Moobot. What? For win the game, final chance, type Voltaire. Hashtag Voltaire's philosophy daddy in chat. Can land there once. And then they added, okay. Game, if you get drawn, I swear to God. Yeah, if you would like a chance to win a copy of this game on Steam, you need to have your Twitch whispers accessible to you, and type hashtag Voltaire is philosophy daddy into the chat. Yeah, we'll draw again if game gets drawn. Philosopher. Yeah, spell it right. Or sorry, it's philosophy daddy, not philosopher daddy. Philosophy daddy. There you go. Once again, hashtag Voltaire is philosophy daddy. All one word. I don't think capitalization counts, but I don't know. Cheating stonks. Voila! It seems you've understood that shuffling variation, but we can go over it again if you'd like. Move on. Let's see how you fare without my helping hand. So I grab the ace. And then... yeah. Boy, it's quick. And then do 1. I need to drop in 3. Yeah, and then in jog. And then shuffle. And now we... 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gameplay-wise, it's about the same except for the ace part. Bravo! The stolen card. Voltaire when you're evil.mp3. Would you like to run through it again? No. Let's rest and prepare for our arrival and do a bit of relaxed grammar practice. Don't make that face at me, lad. It's for your benefit. Wake up, boy. Wake up. We've arrived. Good morning. Later that day in Bergerac. Deborah, my sweet angel, where are you? My bones are weary, your gentle touch. I'm here, Henry. These two gentlemen would like to talk to you. Boy, do I feel bad already. Good day to you, my lord. Your lovely niece told us you were resting. I hope we're not bothering you. To what do I owe this visit? Should I tell you over a game of cards? You, me, your niece, and my quiet friend. We make a fine party. Let's dance then. Please have a seat. Deborah. This music is something. Ace. Thank you, Enigmatic M. Yeah. We can dance. We can dance. So he's second in the line. In jog. Shuffle it up. And then shuffle it. Bring it to the top. There you go. Man, she almost got a whole level of sus out of that when I did it quick. A good friend of mine told me an excellent story. Really? Pray tell. It's the story of the 12 bottles of milk. That sounds like a good story. Did you say 12 bottles? Who told you about that? Someone that likes to play cards as well. Theodore, what did he say? Theodore von Neuhoff? How interesting. I have nothing to tell you. Shall we carry on playing? Yes, certainly, yes. Everything's going swimmingly. Ace. 1. Yeah. And up. And, and jog. Okay. Yeah, all right. Don't be sus of me. I'll be sus of you right back. You better believe it. What's sus about a man having an ace every time that I deal? It's normal. Perfectly normal. My money, where is it gone? Did you win, monsieur? My purse is light as a feather. I need to retire. Mais monsieur, our game is too young to leave so early. It is too bad, Deborah. It's the last time I help you, Henry. He will ruin you. Nonsense. We're your friends, Henry. You know that. Let's bleed him dry. You're acquainted with Theodore. How is the old rascal? He's up to his neck in debts. Thankfully, he's a little fellow. Is he still in Germany? I don't know. He calls himself the Count of Caprera now. Nothing like nobility to discourage the debtors. Ah, indeed. Shall we play a game? If I win again, you will tell me the secret you share with Theodore. I would rather die than give you what you want. Let's not be dramatic. We shall play, and you will speak. I know, but I was a victim of Kazan LimeWire. Yeah. Voltaire is philosophy daddy. It's true. You're entered into the draw. If Mubot says you are. Okay, he's 1, 2, 3. In jog it. Oh, she's getting suspicious. No. I'm just shuffling. Normal shuffling. Okay. Boy, that's a lot of moolah. He dropped his sword. You're done, old man. Now tell me your story. Do it and I will spare 100 leaves so your niece can keep wiping your ass for a while. It all happened in February 1723 near Paris. This way, says McGregor! Make way for the king, says Theodore. Oh, it's the king. Sophie. Probably shouldn't be using the blade of the sword to stand up. Sophie d'Aubigny? No! You will not hear one more word. I swore an oath to the king. Sir? Oh no! Oh no! Mon frère! Sophie! What happened to Sophie? How could I be the last one standing? Where have you all gone, my friends? He's dead. Old fool, dramatic and incontinent to the end. Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here. I wonder where Theodore is hiding. Doo-doo-doo-doo, boop-a-doop-boop-boo. See you later. Time to quickly walk away.
It's okay. He missed all of his vital organs. He had a copy of Voltaire's book in his pocket. He's fine. Let's try going back to camp. Drop off some money. There was a trigger warning at the start of the game. If you missed that, my apologies. Yes, there was a warning at the start of the game that there are the game depicts or references suicide, violence, gambling. I forget what else. Yeah, a man died a little bit. Good morning. Let me give you money and not mess it up this time. You donate 190 on top of the 210. My donation is 0. Oh. Okay, I see now. Now we're square. Thank you. I know an orphanage in need. I will take care of the rest. Hooray. Just a little bit. Okay, the winner's being drawn. Can I get some bongo cats in the chat? Drum roll. Drumming. Thank you, chat. Dapper Knight has been drawn. Dapper Knight. Symbol cat. Dapper Knight. Congrats. Wow. A bunch of bongo cats from Dapper Knight. Congrats. Gam is gonna shoot off a quick whisper to you on Twitch. Make sure you respond to him so you can get that key. Hope you enjoy the game. Well, I meant symbol like CYMBAO. But yeah. There should be like a you know. I forgot to enter. Well. It's all good. Time to go. Are you ready to leave? Yeah. There's no symbol cat. It's sad, ain't it? So we can do manor the second time. We can go to the barn. That's what's unavailable. A bar nodders. Yeah, let's do the barn. It's got a lower maximum or minimum bet. Adam 5 numbers. Thanks for gifting that sub to Dapper Knight. They just got a game and a sub to twitch.tv/BarryIsStreaming. What a lucky day for Dapper Knight. Hey, appreciate that, Adam. It's very kind. Anyway. Later that eve. Alright, lad, they should be here soon. They are opponents for this evening. Do you remember Toulouse? Those 3 gamblers with unlimited funds and an unquenchable thirst to lose that money. That sort of golden goose doesn't show up very often. It would be criminal to let them go, so I've organized a game with them. Here they come. Think about the strategy you want to apply. I have a choice? Comte, you seem particularly jovial tonight. Not that it matters, I'm taking the pot. I win at the card table just as I win on the battlefield. Always pressing, never retreating. And rarely sober. Let's see if those boats have any truth to them. Boasts. Not boats. Let's bet everything. No. Start with the... He has infinite money? Wait. He has infinite money. Boats always lie. Bo is a different game. So I can do the Balacors, where I wipe on the table what they have. I can Disheveled Gatherer. Oh, where I grab the cards in the right order. Or the Indiscreet Fingers, where I show with my fingers which it is. Which one do I want to do? Let's just start with the simplest one. That sounds good. He's got 3 spades, I think? Looked like 3 spades. 3. Wait, 3. Oh, I'm just doing the 1? I'm just doing the 1. I'm not telling him how many. Just the suit. I had such a poor hand, no wonder I've lost this round. Mine was no better. Hope your good fortune will come back soon. Your words of comfort are cheap, Comte. Doublet! Oh no. Indiscreet Fingers. Okay. Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts.
Forget how many fingers hearts is. I think it's 2. Okay. It's not gonna be much higher than an ace, so just deal them out. And then ace is up. Hey, up. Man, he's getting sus fast. More like ace of spades. I wish you could wash that grin from your face, dear comte. Apologies, madame, for my merriment. I didn't think I would pull this off. You pulled it rather hard, though. I want more money, but he's already so sus. This one's easy. I like this one. I think he had 2 hearts. Shit. Let's say it was hearts. Okay, good. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, Bishop's Bottom. Lost again. Reverend? Bishop's Bottom? What sort of insult is that? I'm with the lady on this one. Not everyone is as comfortable blaspheming as loudly as you. Nice work, lad. Now let's quit while we're still ahead. Let's leave. Goodbye. Lose on purpose, then win to lower their susometer. Is that the time? Do excuse us, but we have quite the journey to make. Until next time. Clubs has 3 orbs, so 3 fingers. Heart is 2. Spade is pointing 1 up. Diamond is 0 orbs. It's a pretty good mnemonic for that. We can do the barn again. Let's go back to the manor. I received a letter inviting us to Beauregard. It seems we didn't trounce the Baroness roundly enough last time. I do feel slightly guilty. We cannot leave her fortune to rot. That would be criminal. Since we're playing my valet last time, we'll stick to that. Agree. Very good. Here's what we're going to do. We'll improve the trick we played last time. This time, I want you to signal me the highest card in the Baroness's hand, along with its value in suit like before. The way you pick up the glass of wine will tell me the value of the highest card. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's jack to ace from the bottom to the top of the glass. Higher you hold the glass, the stronger the card you'll signal. Let's try it out. Okay. So with the ace of clubs, the strongest cards take the glass by the rim, then wipe the suit as usual. So, yeah, so I tap it. Okay. Ace of, you say clubs? Okay. Well, if they never have any face cards? If they don't have face cards, then it doesn't matter, I guess? Yeah, it is a little bit. You really feel it. Try for the king of hearts, 1 below the ace. Oh, yeah, you just gotta... There you go. Just... What was the suit? Hearts? Was it... The ace of... Was it the... What are we doing? Happy Pride. Working the step. King of the heart. Yeah. We got him. Now, signal the Queen of Spades! Yeah, let me just... Indiscreet cutlery falling. I say, what is that man doing with that wine glass? He's grabbing it. He's just a little confused. Give him time. He's got it. Wait. No, wait. You got... Sir? Queen of... spades. Yeah. Now try the jack of diamonds. Take the glass by the base. You don't have to tell me twice. The base, you say, down here? Or up here? Down here? Is this good? Down here? Oh, Comte de Saint-Germain? Right here? Is this what you want? Right over here? Right over here. Right down there? Okay. You got it. And, a little bit, was it? Wait. What was the suit? Was it clubs? Shit. Jack of diamonds? Jack of diamonds. Sorry, I got a little bit excited. You on this one. Right, this one? This one. This one or this one? This one? Okay. Diamonds. You got it. My professor, what is that man doing with that glass? Look away, Luke. This is an adult's game, Luke. I don't understand. Look away. I'll tell you when you're older. Shall we try with you spying my hand or go over it again? Move on. Let's imagine you pour me a glass of wine. Remember, you need to signal me the highest card in my hand. Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? The Queen of Spades. The Queen of Spades. The Queen of Spades. And, you seem to know what you're doing. Do you want to practice more or should we move on? Let's talk about the fun part then. Allow me to introduce you to Twin Deck Stack. While you're in the other room, I will need you to stack the deck so I can get some strong cards. That's all there is to it. Stacking a deck is where the real cheats can define the course of the whole game. You've proven you've done it before, so we won't waste time watching you perform it in isolation. All that's left now is to see you pull off the whole strategy without my intervention. Take it away, lad. Okay. You're quite right, we should practice how I can excuse you. My glass is empty, boy. Goodbye. So I'm just giving him 2 good cards? But I don't have to remember them? I'm just stacking the deck, right? I'm not splicing decks. So I don't think I have to memorize them. I'll make it easy to... Oh, I'm doing them in order. Okay. So yeah, give him a queen. Okay, okay. Wait, but then they get shuffled. What? How would you... No, it's gonna be... Reset. How do you... So, the 5 starts there, and then gets pushed back, and then gets pushed back again, and then the 5 resets back to the top. And then the jack and the 5 move together. Nah. Alright, semi-final version. Oh, nice game. Did Dapper Knight accept the code game? Were they around to accept the... I'm assuming. He'll get the 3rd and 5th? Yep, nice. I guess so. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Is it 2 and 4? Why is this so confusing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it just the first 2? Am I overthinking it? Even though he's 3rd, I want to pick them up first. Or no, it's the one. Grab the random ones, then a good one, and then 2 bad ones. Okay, think about how the cards are dealt. No. It's... I need to ignore the top, and just wherever he is in the lineup, work backwards from that, I think. Because the cards are being pushed down the table. I just don't like the visual at the top. It's, like, confusing me. Left, center, right, left, center, right? What? Give them all 1 card at a time. Right. It's actually like dealing. Yeah. But I wish that it just showed, like, okay, if I throw it at an ace, it should just go to him. The fact that I'm pushing it down. It's because I'm not dealing them, I'm creating a stack that I then am dealing out. That's what's weird about it. So I need to think about how they'll be dealt. Because I'm doing it reverse. Yeah, and that's why it just breaks my brain. And I need to be able to do this quickly. That's why I'm taking my time. And in this example, he's 3rd, but I need to be able to do it if he's 2nd or 1st, or 4th, or whatever. So, how would I do it if he was in a different arrangement? Is that George Washington? Yep. You can use some math. I don't want to use math. Like, if he was in the 2nd, then I would just do the 2nd and the 5th. Like 1, 2, 3. But it goes from right to left when it's being dealt. Why am I finding this so difficult to understand? If you center, it'd be 2 and 5. Mm-hmm. Okay. At least there's a check to be like, you did it. Hey, I did it. Took me a bit. Yeah, Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades. What? No? Was there a better card?
That I ignored? Give another try. Okay. He had a king? Oh. How'd I miss the king? Oops. Okay, we'll do this again. Fine. Oh, it does show them the cards popping up. Okay. Wait, no, I want to start with a good card for him. So, good, bad, bad, good. If they hear me saying this in the other room, I'll have to cover. Good, bad, bad, good card, bad card. There you go. Okay. I'm back. A little bit of that. Jack of clubs. It's only face cards, so I can't mess that up. Yeah. Gotta grab the jack. Get it all the way down there. There you go. And the clubs. Okay. Bravo, lad. The bottle of Burgundy. He did do a got him as he was grabbing the glass. Would you like to spend some more time practicing? I totally have it. Very well. I will have a nap. Okay, you got it. Oh, RJ, how dare. We're getting close to the manor. The weather outside is terrible. Do I hear thunder? Is that a metaphor? Oh. As parlé en France later that day. Baroness! Where are they? My fragile butterfly, where are you? Are we about to be murdered? Oh! Comte de Saint-Germain, here you are finally. I was waiting. Citoyen? Huh? Who, huh? For what? Who are you? Where's the Baroness? So many questions, so little time left. My name is Simicoza Simicorba. Citoyen the Réunionnaise. This is a trap. McGregor hired me to kill you. McGregor, so soon. What? Uh-oh. Comte, a legend like you must have famous last words. I'm gonna intervene. Quiet, boy. Oh. You seem to know me rather well. Who doesn't know the Comte de Saint-Germain, famous adventurer, crafty alchemist, fake nobleman, and soon a pitiful corpse. What a shame. And just when I found it. Found what? I cannot tell you that. It's a secret. Wink. You're not in a position to keep secrets from us. Indeed. Well, I know how to craft invaluable pearls from common ingredients. I'm pretty sure the kitchen of this manor has all we need. Show us! What do I get in return? A final game of cards. Very well. My assistant can gather the ingredients for the alchemical process while we play. A brilliant idea. Uh-huh. And bring back some wine. Okay. JC, a bomb. Lad, mix a bottle of vinegar with a pinch of black powder, 2 eggs, and a spoon of camphor. What's the camphor? You'll know. Go, son, don't mess this up. Okay. You scared me. What are they doing? I managed to hide before they entered. Scared. But I remember you. You were here a few weeks ago. Mon Dieu, what are we going to do? Me. I'm sure you're a very competent young man. Listen, this won't end well unless we work together. Your master is stalling the inevitable, but it won't work for long. We need to help him. I don't have all the ingredients your master said, but I can prepare something that will smell terribly. It should keep the ruffians out of this room. Go keep things calm and I'll try to think up a plan. Okay. We're just trying to make a stink bomb? Who cuts the cheese? I love the cheese. Here you go. Are we cheating at cards even though we're gonna die? Okay. Ace of diamonds. Yep. 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 And diamonds. Yep. What a win! Very impressive, Comte. Did you see it, Bertrand? Well, Of course you didn't see anything, you oaf. Too busy drooling down your own shirt. Comte, I hope your servant is making good progress with my pearls. It certainly smells terrible. Bertrand, go check on my pearls in the other room. I'll be sick if I go in there. You are such a pathetic lump.
No need to bother this young man. It's much too early to see anything. Fine, fine, let's play again whilst your servant tends to my pearls. I'm running out of money. The bottle is empty. Bertrand gamely guzzled more than his fair share. Boy, go and get more wine or we will fall asleep. Make sure the pearls are on their way. Okay. Hello. The smell of my little recipe is making me sick. The bottle's finished already? That would explain the way they're talking to each other. The Baroness would be horrified. Okay, so I want to deal him third, I think? Do I need to memorize these? I certainly hope not. And then bad, bad, good. Yeah. Someone memorize those for me in case... I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to memorize them. I think it's a different one. Hello. You done for that? Okay, thank God. Here you go. King of clubs. Yeah, all right. Pretty good king of clubs you got there, buddy. I'm gonna give you a king right here. There you go. And the clubs is this one. We're in the money. This is far more fun than playing with my dimwit companions. Let's go again. Yeah, queen of clubs. The queen of clubs. The queen of clubs. Let me get that for you right down there. There you go. Clubs. I always forget clubs. The art direction is stunning. I love how this game looks. Another win for you, comp. I must say this game is beginning to bore me. If only one of my companions posed a legitimate challenge. Wake up, Bertrand! Oh, it's getting a little spicy in here. Another empty bottle. Boy, bring us more wine. Bertrand swilled a share as if it were water. Okay. This is fine. I don't know what you're doing, but I wasn't born yesterday. That's a duplicate deck in your hand. You're a cheat, aren't you? Yeah, don't worry about it. He's first again, so bad, bad, good. Yeah, there's no duplicates. Don't have to worry about that. Bad, bad, good. All right, finalize it. That was slick. I gave him a 69. Wink. There you go. That's how you know we're cheating. Citrain treats his poor aid worse than a dog. A mutiny is bound to happen. Perhaps we could quicken the process a little. What do you propose? Yeah. Monsieur? Queen of diamonds, king of diamonds. All right. Boy, are you forgetting someone? Come pour me a drink. Oh, ooh. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. King of diamonds. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now that's enough. Your assistant was looking at Bertrand's cards while he poured the wine. You'll die here and now, you little cheat. You've lost an impressive amount of money, I agree. But why do you think I'm the one who cheated you? Perhaps consider what's going on beneath your own nose, like in Bertrand's pockets. Eh? Bertrand, come here. A stacked deck. Alas, it seems your accomplice has grown resentful. Jump under the table. Time to run. That was a close one. I'm impressed. You intuitively understood my plan. You make a wonderful apprentice, son. What about the maid? There's a maid in the other room? I'm sure she'll be fine. They're all gone. Let's leave quietly. We don't want to draw too much attention. Okay, bye. This is where the demo ends? Oh. Yeah, I didn't play this far in the demo because I was like, I like it. Oh, that was just chapter 1. The child Everything is not as good as in El Dorado, but everything is not so bad. Voltaire, in Candide. Camp of the Cascaros, Aragon, France, 1 hour later. Now we're Mandalorian. I'm maidenless. I was not expecting McGregor to be after us so quickly. I hope the Comte and the boy are safe. I'm sure they are. The Baroness is here. The Camp of the Kakarats. Dear Comte, what a relief. Baroness, you're here, my butterfly. What? I was so scared for you, my little pamplemousse. Melchior, my valet, told me you were ambushed by my manor. We're fine now, but it was a near thing. Please, young man, look after this old fool for me, will you? He is reckless. Now, young man, you must have had quite a fright. Yeah. As you should be. The Comte is a dangerous man. You need to be extremely careful. With him, you enter a world of riches and power. But the higher you go, the more danger you will meet. You may not believe the ridiculous Baroness, but... at least believe your friend Ireneo! Ayo! Ireneo! Huh. I'm not the only one who will play tricks on you in the future. You need to be prepared. I am part of a small but very powerful group of people who want the Comte to succeed. You almost got him killed in the manor. Our enemies are quicker than I expected. But we won't let them surprise us again. God, the animation. The Comte is a good cheat, but he doesn't know everything. You need to learn your own tricks. Take this. What? Oh, for me? Okay. Hello there, lad. I have good news. The magician asked around about Theodore's whereabouts. He's hiding in Corsica. What? Who? Corsica? I don't really like the idea of visiting that godforsaken island either. But if we want to know the truth about the 12 bottles of milk, this is our next stop. Before we go, a couple of things. Firstly, we need to share our gains with the magician. I will give what I can. You should too. And one more thing. The magician mentioned he had some kind of challenge for you. You should speak with him. Okay. Corsica! Baroness, the evening night is so enchanting. Shall we walk? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello. How was the harvest this time? The Comte said he would give 170. What can you spare yourself? 170. We appreciate it. It might not look like it, but we will change the world with this money. I promise you. Tell me more. We've been contacting other camps. Our money is used in all of the south of France now. Not much left for us, but we're happy with that. You contributed 980 to our cause. While you're here, would you like to play a game? It's a very simple game to improve your dexterity. I want you to toss cards in my hat. I like these little mini games. They're less about sleight of hand and more about like doing a trick. Oh. Yeah. Yep. And I gotta lean it just the stick is very sensitive. Yep. Oh, shit. And you gotta bend the card. Whoop. You continue to impress. Would you like to continue? Sure, I'm gonna fuck this. I just flick it right into his eye. I'm glad you're so dedicated. Yeah, give me a little more. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Buckets. I got an achievement called Hat Trick, probably because I got 3 in a row. Cute. Yep. Gambit that shit and kill people. You know that's where this is going. Now, when you're playing cards with King Louis, here's what you need to do. No, it's not enough. Yeah. So, I can't really describe how sensitive it is, because you're tilting a stick. And it's very hard while you're tilting a stick part way to do it slightly more. But I'm doing it. I'm going to get to 10, and then I'm going to stop. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, more. 8. Let's go! No.
No. 9. Yeah. 10. Had enough for now, I see. Buckets. And 1. Before we try again, let me pick up these cards. We wouldn't want to lose any. I assume you want to keep practicing? Very well, then. If you ever want to give it another go, come and find me. The card in a hat. I did it. Bye-bye. Oh, 52 cards in the deck. Oh my god, that would take quite a while. But, maybe. The back. Does it specify? I mean, everyone calls him boy. So I assume male. I don't remember if there's something more specific. Shall we finish up here now, or would you like to carry on with the magician? Finish. Good. No expects the hat in the cat. The barn, the baths, the ship. The ship at Marseille. The baths at Aix-les-Bains. And the barn in Vichy. In Vicky. It's Vicky's barn. Let's go to the ship. He's also mute. Exactly. Yeah. Corsica, a pitiful place. No majesty to be had at all. Only mountains, hills, and goats. Nevertheless, it's where we're bound if we're to find Theodore. To cross to Ajaccio, we will need a special kind of vessel. The discreet kind, if you catch my meaning. I know just the captain of ferries there. He happens to be a gambler, too. He must have met a few sailors in Pal. How were they? They were friendly. I find it hard to believe, lad. You wouldn't say boo to a goose, let alone a boat full of ruffians. You'll be glad to hear we'll be using a very subtle strategy this time. You'll start with a new technique called Shiner Glimpse. Simply use a reflective surface to peek at the underside of our opponent's cards as you deal. Then communicate your findings to me with our old pinch and drop signal. No need to dwell on a technique you're already familiar with. It's a straightforward strategy. Let's see if we can complete it without my intervention. Go on, lad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you really gotta... Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. How do I... Oh, and then you... Oh. We got tens of bounds. You got 3. What am I waiting for? The highest card he gets. Right. So it doesn't matter what I get or what he gets, right? I can just toss it. Recognizes what the stranger wants. A jack of hearts. Yeah. Zaxiao. A king of clubs. Why I never. This one's interesting. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. King of clubs, I think is what I said. Great. And the king goes forward. Yep. Nicely done. All right. The Shiner. I thought I was gonna punch him, and then the black guy, I would like, see something. I don't know. Would you like to practice again? No. As you wish. Hey, Kotar, how you doing? Not at all sus. You better be ready. Nerves and seasickness are not good bedfellows. Hey. Look at them boats. Later that day. I love me some goddamn tuba. How much? Are you out of your mind? 450. Captain Revenue de Lucon. To go to Corsica? As merchandise of doubtful origin, that's the price you have to pay to be carried by me, monsieur. My friend and I value discretion as its just price. Maybe you should too, Capitan. Or would you prefer me to call you by your real name, Revenue de Lucon? I wonder what the good folks of Marseille would say if they knew that a pirate parades around the port as a merchant. I see you gentlemen are sensible. Let's act like sensible men. Should we play cards for your cruise to Corsica? If you're really lucky tonight, you might even travel for free. Please have a seat at the captain's table. Now we're playing Monkey Island. Yeah. Welcome to the scum bar. Exactly. Oh, he gets real upset. Let's just start at 10. 10 is plenty. No. King of clubs. All right. So he's only sus if I put a card over the Shiner. That's interesting. It's like he knows. He knows that we're cheating. Yeah, all I have to look out for is an ace. 300 monkey, where? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Yep. And yep. King of clubs. I do look a bit like a Guybrush. I do. Yay. We're cheating. We are. Eh bien, Capitan. Is that how you boarded English ships in the Caribbean? By offering them aces? Back in the day, I would have cut your tongue for these words. Don't tempt me. We go again. Oh. Oh, we're on a boat. So things are moving. That's fun. Hello. That's cute. Okay. Still no face cards. Yeah. Queen of Hearts. Mm-hmm. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, it's a jack. Queen of Hearts still. The hearts. The queen gets gently rested down on the table. There you go. The summer's looking a little spicy. What bad luck you have tonight, Captain? I assure you it's only temporary. Will you deal already? I have a game to win. Oh, baby. Where's my shine? Where's my shine? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's very good. Oh, wait, no! Shit. Don't be sus. Queen of Hearts. There it is. Okay, okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Let me just reach over there. Just stretching. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. And, King of Spades. Okay. Yeah. Wait, that was an ace of diamonds. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. And the ace. Boom. It's very cute. I prefer these to like, okay, memorize a bunch of stuff and then do a bunch of things and then do what you memorized under time pressure. Then I'm like, oh no, and it's like, do like a little something. I'm like, that's fun. You are devils, I give up. In exchange for your discretion. Thank you, Captain. Our lips are sealed. We will choose our cabins now. There you go. Theodore will be a difficult fish to catch. He's a fake count, but a real bandit. A bandit? A Corsican one, too. Tell me, how do you picture a bandit? Messy and unkempt, sly and dangerous. Exactly, he will expect to be cheated. We need a simple approach, dumb but effective. I like that. It's time I show you the crooked card technique. You will simply bend a few cards so I can cut to them, giving the best cards to me and the worst to our opponent. When it's your turn to play, you need to mark your cards by discreetly bending them against the table. Depending on which direction you bend them, you'll mark them either as high-value cards or low-value cards. But doing that the low-value way shows my card face up. Well, why, you ask? You impatient boy. This will help you create a stack that will both benefit me and ruin my opponent. Why don't you go marking a high card for me to use later? Okay, so I take the queen, and then you need to mark this card's value. I want you to bend high cards backwards as if they're puffing up their chests with pride. So, high... Wow, it's dynamic. High value. That card's fucked up. Perfect. Now I need to choose a low card for my unlucky opponent. 2. And slide it in. Bend low cards forwards as if they're cringing with embarrassment at their status. Look at that poor little soul. Good job, lad. That covers the first step. Are you ready to move on? Yes.
That's why casinos use new decks. Yeah. Hey, excellent. Here's where that business of bending those cards comes into use. You see, bent cards will act as markers during the next stage. By making a high card puff out its chest, it'll create a gap beneath itself in the deck. This should make it easy to identify the high card when I'm cutting. The tricky part is stealing it. Timing is everything here, lad. Yeah. Well done, lad. You're getting more dexterous by the day. Let's not forget about that low card we prepared, as we're such noble and honest players, we'll offer the deck to the opponent to cut. Oh. Oh, ye of little faith, relax. I suppose you think it's unlikely a mere bent card will influence where our opponent cuts? Let me show you a blank cut. Look closely, lad. By making a low card hunchover, it'll create a gap above itself. Watch how my fingers can't help but make the cut here. I can't help it, you see. In conclusion, never underestimate the susceptibility of a naive opponent. Okay. Then add the high card to the top, right on top of the low card. And then simply offset your little stack while shuffling. As usual, make sure the high card ends up with me and the low card is dealt to my opponent. You're already familiar with the single card shuffle, so let's go from the top and you can show me what you've learned as a sequence. Okay, good card and the not good card. The good card. And then the less good card. That one. Yeah, there you go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! Of course it's random. Ah. Yeah. Cut the deck, and then I gotta shuffle it up. I need to drop in. Wait. 2, right? Yeah. But they get 2 cards, though. What? And then just shuffle it up? I guess we don't care about the second card? Okay, I see. I was like, wait, do I need to give him 2 cards? No, it's just the 1 card we care about. I guess the idea is as long as he has a good card and the opponent doesn't, the other card's not likely to break the difference. Thank you for that hydrate, Ben Whiskers. Nicely done, lad. The bent card. We're not even halfway done with all the shit in this game. Oh, there's so many. Would you like to practice again or rest the way to make land? We'll rest. Great. Look, we're here. Let's root out this Theodore. Boom, 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 boom. Rip the cards in half. Nobody will be the wiser. The Cove of King Theodore. Hello. Lovely spot for some cards. Nice sea breeze coming in. Who goes there? What's your business, lads? Says Soapy Smith. We're here to meet Theodore. The king? Follow me. A count yesterday, a king today. Theodore is springing up the social ladder. Love me a mandolin. Now we're talking. Hope I don't get murdered. Why are you here? Did I omit to pay you some money? Are you thieves or cheats? Neither, your majesty. We're friends of Henry d'Aramitz. Henry's friends are my friends. How is he? Still decrepit? Incurably so. He told you the secret, didn't he? That's why you're here. Your majesty is perspicacious. Perspicacious. Who's a mandolin? I don't know. What's a mandolin with you? Of course, because we're not for its beautiful landscape. Incurably dead, as it were. Yes, we know about the 12 bottles of milk. But not enough of it, I'm afraid. You want me to tell you what I saw that night? Is that it? No chance of that. Daddy, just say the word and I shall strike. Theodore? What are you doing on this island? It's your majesty. Sure, Dad. Should we play your secret cards instead? A thrilling proposal. Yeah, it's Voltaire in disguise. Gotcha. Okay. Look at this man's sawing animation. They didn't have to go that hard on that animation, but he's really getting into it. And he's really bad at sawing, but the polish is real. Yeah, there you go. You want a good card? There's an ace. Aces are good. And I'm just gonna play it. And then yeah, 2. And then down and over, but real smooth with that. Okay. Bah! So there was a thing that said perfect when I didn't practice. I'm assuming that means if you get at the innermost circle. I don't know how that benefits you though. Maybe it prevents them from being sus. Or something. Or something. Okay, where is he in the stack? He's second, so drop 1 card and jog it, and then shuffle it up. Alright. Whoop. Shuffle it. Shuffle it. There we go. All the animations. It's extremely impressive. Huzzah! My lips remain sealed. Compte another round. Double it. You get a king. And the king's gonna be like, my back. And then you get a deuce because you're a stinky little deuce, aren't you? Ah! I tried to go for the innermost bit. Well, shit. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. Second again. Oh, but I didn't get it. Yeah. It's all bad now. Oh no. Oh, it's all bad now because I fucked up. Okay. I expect you might be competent given your challenge. How disappointing. No, this time for sure. Ace. Bend it back. Bend it back. Now he's less sus, which is good. I'm playing the long con. I'm not gonna try to be fancy and get a good time on it. Just gonna hit it. I don't know if it's the outermost edge or the innermost, whatever. There's that ace. Yeah. Lots of good card sounds too. Very big meaty card sounds. Okay, he's 1, 2. Okay. Shuffle it up. Shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it up. Shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it up. Okay. There we go. Finally. You won. I'm out of the game. We're listening. I don't have to tell you anything. You gave your word. Daddy. And then what? I have no honor, didn't you know? What a king you make. King of goats, donkeys, and juniper. No wonder which one I wonder which one enjoys your regal caress at night. You fucked up, Comte de Saint-Germain. You're insulting me. You will die for these words. Kill Daddy. Ow, Dad. Your Majesty. Now, wait, I'm unarmed. There's a sword behind you. Get it. I don't fight with swords. But I do. Apparently. Oh, I don't know how to hold it. Why would you die for this wretched man, young fellow? Anyway, it's your choice. On guard. Excuse me? Well, that went as expected. Can't you see the foolish boy's learnt his lesson? A real nobleman would lower his sword and let the hot-headed child off with a warning. The folly of youth! Yeah, we late now. As luck would have it, I am feeling magnanimous. Now leave. Goodbye, your daddy's majesty. Majesty. Well, that went well. Well, back to the mainland, I guess. Bandit's Den. Let's go to the baths. Let's go to the bath. Majesty? We're in the Isle of Pain. The baths attract all sorts of riches. It's a wonderful hunting ground. Be careful, though. If the rewards are greater, so are the consequences of being caught. At the rich man's table, the rules are slightly different. They will always want to cut the deck themselves to dissuade cheaters. So what are we going to do? Play fairly? Are you joking? No, no, no. We're gonna ask our innocent opponent to be kind enough to cheat for us. Ugh. First, use a technique I call top drag to stack me some aces. Then you'll use a false riffle shuffle to maintain that stack. And then to drive it home, we'll have our opponents seal their ill fate with an innocent cut. How? Ah, if you sat any closer, I'd softly rap you on the knuckles. You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's prepare the stack first. Perform top drag, you need to scan through the deck and arrange it in my favor. Think about how the cards will fall when you're dealing. In this case, there are 3 of us, so I'll get every 3rd card. A pair of aces should be enough for me to win. You think? Arrange that for me. Okay. Scan through the deck, releasing cards one by one with your thumb. When you find an ace, grab it. Oh, I have to let go. At the moment the ace is being dealt to the first player, you, but you want it dealt to me. Grab 2 more cards off to set the ace so it's dealt to me. I misunderstood. Leaves the ace out of place. You could fix it better that you learn a streamlined approach to this technique. Start again. Yeah, no, it's fine. Pay attention, we can make some serious coin. Release cards one by one with your thumb. When you find an ace, grab it. He says that, but actually don't. Because I asked you to grab an ace, lad, once more. Wait, I thought he doesn't want... What? Did I misread? Because grab an ace, and I grabbed him, he's like, that's going to you, I want it to go to me. No, but it's supposed to go to him, but I'm supposed to incorrectly give one to myself first? Is that the idea? Am I to understand you correctly, Saint-Germain? It's me, the first player, you, and you want it dealt to me. Grab 2 more cards to offset the ace so it's dealt to me. Great. You can riffle the whole deck to mark where the aces are rather than flick through slowly looking for them. Now the ace is properly offset on the cards you're holding. Move them to the top of the deck. Secure. You've arranged the deck a card for each of us, mine being an ace. One ace alone isn't much of an assurance that I can win, though, lad. But people have taught you, so we're all dealt 2 cards, and mine make a pair of aces. So I can riffle through. Oh, and then that does highlight them in the deck. Oh, okay. Then I have to just get to them. Yeah. So I do want to do an ace first. And then... I haven't taken 1,000 cards. I fucked up. You ought to be able to fix it. For now, it's best you learn not to make mistakes. Okay, okay. From the beginning. Alright, alright. Scan through the deck. Grab an ace. Flip through. Oh, it does just automatically stop when you hit an ace. That is nice. Okay. That ace is being dealt to you. First player, you want it dealt to me. Grab 2 more cards. Offset it. There you go. Great. As stands, you've arranged a card for each of us, mine being an ace. Ace isn't alone. So he wants another ace. And then 2 other cards. Secure. Excellent. False riffle shuffle is, well, it's a false riffle shuffle. Begin by cutting the deck into 2 piles. As with most false shuffle techniques, you'll begin in earnest, making sure both halves are interleaved. But look closely. Notice the stack in the top half of the deck. Keep an eye on that stack as you shuffle. You don't want it getting mixed up. Okay. We're not here to play honestly. The key is to keeping that stack safe is to release cards from the top half of the deck slower than the bottom. That way, by the time you get to the end of the bottom cards, the stack is undisturbed on the top half. Drop the stack on top of the pile, and that's it. Have a go. Inconspicuous. Push the cards together and look at your stack. Safe and sound. Yep. I think you got the hang of that now, lad, but it's fiddly. We can go over again if you'd like. I think I got it. Nailed it. Let's take a look at the innocent cut. The simple yet dastardly technique allows us to control exactly where the cut gets made. It's not dissimilar to the cut that follows an ineffective shuffle. Except this time the opponent makes the cut. I'll be sat back enjoying my wine. Let's give it a try. Start by dropping a chunk of cards.
Now in-jug a card on top of the stack. This will act as a marker for where you want the cut to happen in the deck. Now shuffle the rest of the deck on top. Be sure to bend the in-jogged card as you collect the deck together when you're done. This will create a small gap in the deck. Okay, it happens automatically. Then offer it to whomever our mark is. Watch as they naturally end up cutting where the bent card is. What a fool, he says about himself. Now restore the stack by bringing the deck back together. It's about as well as I do the bridge thing. When you're like, okay, time to shuffle, it's like... They just don't quite. Perfect! Well done. Now it's time for you to rehearse the entire strategy without my intervention. Okay, so first I need to flip through, find the aces. He's second. So I need to drop a card, then the ace, then another card, then same thing. Ace and another card. Okay. I didn't fuck it up. Finalize. And now we... Oh, up. I have to press up. Shit. I thought it'd be down because the cards are going down, but you're moving your thumb up, so okay, sure. So over, in, jog, shuffle. Okay. I have to remember, move your thumb up. There's no button prompt there, and I forgot. It's a lot. Excellent work. Okay. The Oblivious Stooge! I like this one. It's complicated, but not stupidly so. There's no need to tire yourself needlessly. I must say I'm looking forward to the baths as much as the coin. It's been too long for me and evidently a lifetime for you. Don't look at me like that, it's true. Eau d'Orphan, a cocktail of poverty and fear. Later that day, a job in this 1790s French economy. You can rob them loudly. Sir, can we join you at this table? Yes, certainly, please do. It's Charles Lagon. I don't think we've been introduced. Charles Lagon, Comte de Saint-Germain, idle noble on the road, and my son Eugene. Eugene? 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 Excuse him, he's not very talkative. Let's play. You smell poor and afraid. Yeah, he really did. Okay, he's second, so... Oh no, he's being sus. And then another one. And then... that, and then... shit. I fucked it up. Reset. Okay, just a regular one. Ace. Where'd the ace go? I pressed A on the ace. Ace, 10, 8, ace. Okay, sure. That weirdly worked out. Okay, fine. And then shuffle them up. Shuffle them up. Okay. This is my son. He has every disease. Great. That went extremely well. What a fool! He fell for my ruse. What is this racket? Hello? Are we under arrest? It's Colonel Gabriel. I've found you miscreants. Seize them. No, you will do no such thing. Really? And who are... Maître Lagon, my apologies. I'm very sorry I've interrupted your game. Maître? Yes, I'm the king's prosecutor at the Toulouse Parliament. Colonel, cease your infernally silly faces and join us. But these people are cheats and murderers. You can always arrest them later. We have a game to finish. A game that they're clearly cheating at. Join us. This is gonna be fine, isn't it? Okay, so second again. Or is he third? He's third this time. Shit. Yep, okay. And then 1, 2, another ace. 8, yep, done. Foof. And then shuffle them up. Yep. Okay, alright. That I have no sense of timing for. Shuffle it. Yep. Perfectly normal. Nothing weird here. You can cut it wherever you want as long as it's right there. Yes!
He did it right there. Let's go. Hooray! Not again. My friends, you play a wicked game. I hope you're not cheating. Wow, that's a scary face. Rest assured, we're as honest as donkeys. The most noble of all animals. I'm gonna toss it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. I realized what I'm doing. Let's go! This is an amazing game. Shit. Okay. He's okay. 1, 2, and an ace. And then 1, 2, and an ace. What? How'd I? Okay. Shit. Why are the aces at the top now? Ace. And 1, 2. Ace. Okay. Finalize. Okay, I think I miscounted. Okay, and shuffle it up. Yep. Yep. Oh, he's getting a bit upset. Nope. We're good. We're fine. Okay. He has to shout Kobe when he does it. Them's the rules. I know. The nerve of these 18th century Frenchmen to not shout Kobe. Nice. Oh, he can't even join up again. Okay, we're good. Well, this is going well. No. They cheated again. I have the proof. Gendarmes, arrest them. Do you have an arrest warrant? Of course. We're innocent. Should I? I'm gonna hesitate. Accusing is gonna be too forceful. But maybe the other guy will notice. I think I should hesitate. He can't shout Kobe. That's the only thing he can shout. I'm gonna hesitate. Take them away. Shit. I thought that he'd stand up and then they'd see. Right? I mean, that was a decent impulse on my part. I was executed just a little bit. Excuse me? Am I? Well, I guess I'll sit in the smaller chair. Am I gonna play cards? The Lady of Bones is so weary, death needs to rest. It's time to cheat death. She's got her head in a plate. That's a cool design. Up on the high throne, the regal seat of the... Why are you here? Why don't you speak? Really? Really? I can speak? Oh. I can speak. How is that possible? I decide on the laws of my kingdom. You are in limbo. Am I dead? Not quite. Your life dangles by a single thread. Your soul is made of such surprising matter. It's sweet and mellow. I can mold it how I want. Don't touch my soul. Oh no, that would be quite inappropriate of me. I can do better than that. Listen, I can't change your world, but I can build it back as it was. I can bring you to before your untimely demise. But I lost some money. See, I've already restored the money you had before dying. Oh. Obviously, bringing you back to life is going to cost you something. Obviously, what is your price? I want your time. It's 6:33 p.m. It is, actually. It is presently 6:33 p.m. Those are numbers, not time. I cannot give you time. Then I must eat your soul. Wait! Do you play cards? Ha! Yes, let's play a game of shadows. And if you win, I will not eat your soul and I'll give you another chance at life. I adore this. I'm going first, so... I need another ace. I need another ace. Wait, what? Reset. Is it oh, it's just the 2 cards. Where's my ace? Where is my ace? Oh, there it was. It went quick. Yeah. Boy, she's a bit upset, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. Nope, don't be upset with me. Don't be upset with me. Don't stop being upset with me. I'm just this normal game. No pressure. Oh, bone hands. What? Huh? Why would I? Oh. Nailed it.
And it's a win for you. Huh? I'm so glad you fucked it. I'm glad I fucked it too, and then I unfucked it. Ashamed to bid you adieu so soon after welcoming you back. You saw this already, game? But knowing you, you'll be back here soon enough. Until then, farewell, young soul. Do you hear me, son? Wake up. No, but I was hoping to be something like this. I mean, me too. You can't make a game about cheating at cards where you can die and not have you cheat death to get back to life. Doesn't get much better than that. You fell down. I think it was another seizure. The Colonel. Colonel Gabriel. Don't worry, I'm convinced he's not following us anymore. Lie down if you want. I will tell the coachman to head back. No. Are you sure? I don't want to force you. Fine, don't give me that look. Explain. Pay close attention. Oh. I thought I would explain what happened, but... Okay. It's something we're gonna find. Alright, alright. Top drag, false riffle, instant cut. Okay. You scan through deck, arrange in favor. I didn't want to do all this again, but okay. I can't talk, remember? Oh. Yeah. Well. Finally, grab it. Grab it. Good! Grab 2 more. Great. Now the ace is properly offset. On the top of the deck. As it stands, you've arranged cards for the rest of each of us, mine being an ace. When I still have as much assurance, I can win the lead. Then win the lad. Find an ace. And 2 more. Finalize. Excelente. False rifle shuffle. The thing is, everything went well until I picked the wrong of 2 options. What is this, a David Cage game all of a sudden? Everything's going well until I pick the wrong answer and then I die? Move on. Instant cut. Let's give it a try. Drop it 2 cards. It is the 1700s France. Then the in-jog card. Yep. What a fool! French language alphabet was invented by then? Well. Right. So we need 2, and then an ace, and then 2 and an ace. Good. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. It's hard to not do that at a good rate and then not do it too fast. But, oh. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna know the sign language probably, but... Hooray. Excelente. Move on. Good. Alright. Laugh. This isn't a laughing matter. You smell of poor. Thank you, my friend. And we're back. Star Wars Eclipse. Oh, God. What is your name? Tim. You're dead! Pfft. I died in the first conversation. We will carry the whip this time. Wait, so we have done this already? Even though we were... Oh, okay. Let's not worry about that. Okay. Normal bet. He's second, so... Find an ace. And then another one. And find an ace. And another one. Done. Good. Good. Yep. I don't know why the shuffling is the most suspicious part. They always just zoom up in suspicion. Well, it's like, I'm just shuffling here, eh? I'm shuffling. There you go. This is my Frenchman voice. Hey now. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Eh? I'm avec moi in here. Yay. Because I'm doing it slowly, but I'm doing my best. Alright. Let's do this again, and this time accuse him instead of just letting fate do its own thing. So he's third. Yep. Find the ace. And then another one. And then 1, 2. And an ace. There you go. You know what that means? Yeah. That's the bit. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Why is the right hand just like, I'm gonna get to the top and then slow down? It's like, shit. No. Over. I knew he'd be sus of it, and then I took a break to use my hands to gesture. Legit French accent. Je suis Barry. Nice, nice, nice. Hooray. Oh, yeah. Not again. Hope you're not cheating. We're honest as donkeys. I would never. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh my god. Huge plays. I didn't want to fuck that up, so I took my time. He's third again. Ace. And, ace. Oh my god. It's at the bottom of the deck. Alright. Shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. In it. And over. And it. Thank you for the resub. I should get co-op alerts and stuff. I've been very much enamored by this game. It demands a lot of focus, as you might expect. We did it! This is going well. No. They cheated again, I have the proof. Gendarmes, arrest them! Do you have an arrest warrant? Of course. We're innocent. J'accuse! What are you saying? Colonel Gabriel is the cheat? Maitre Lagan, that is precisely what we are saying. How dare you! What is that ace doing on your chair, Colonel? Enough! This is most problematic, Colonel. I cannot in good conscience let you take these men. You're free to leave now. I will find you again. Tally-ho. Time to cancel the Colonel's Twitter account, because you sat on a card. Got him. Artist's workshop, the barn, camp. We can go back to camp. I didn't read any journals either in a while. Yeah, I missed a bunch of these. Yeah. Saran, Lieutenant the Gentleman. She's making it easy to coast this fair game. General. Thank you for the bits. Helpful terror with a moral experiment by playing against some drunks. The comp said they will not remember what happened in the morning so we can milk them again. I felt quite impressive acting so fast and clever. If the boy wiping tables back in Pal could see me now, he would not believe his eyes. We met Aramitz and his niece Deborah. He was a witness of the 12 bottles of milk. The comp forced him to reveal his secrets. Miss P taught me to respect the aged. I hope to forget what the old man did with his sword. I have nightmares. At least now we know more about the royal scandal. My hand shakes. We were ambushed by a group of men at the Baroness Manor. MacGregor sent them. We succeeded in turning them against each other, but I worry the comte is upset by my independence. I think a lot about the maid I met in the back room. Hope she has not come to any harm. I don't know who to trust. I now place my forearm in front of my writing when the comte sits near me. You see, I was trusted with a secret. The Baroness and Ireneo are the same person. He told me to be careful around the comte. Why trust me? Because I do not speak? The magician told us where Theodore is. Corsica, we're on our way. I write this from a boat. I hoped focusing on my writing would help to reduce my sickness, but I fear the opposite may be true. It seems our captain was once a pirate. We hold this knowledge over him. I look forward to meeting this Theodore and finally learning the truth about the 12 bottles of milk. We return to the continent. A disaster. Theodore poses as a king, but in reality he's a bandit with no honor. I was forced to duel against him and lost. Felt like the comte's fighting dog. Humiliating. The comte is sulking, but claims he's planning on next steps. I fear he's just as lost as I feel. We escaped prison and death by just a thread. Colonel Gabriel found us and aided a bang. He was about to pin Miss P's murder on us when I turned the tables and framed him myself. It's a small revenge for the death of Miss P. The comte called me Eugene. I like that name. I will keep it. Well, all right then. He's a very talented lad. Let me take a minute to get cop alerts because I haven't read any of those in a couple hours. Kron121, thanks for 32 months. Ermagerd, that is several months. I have thrown Grounded on your recommended list, by the way. It's a good game about tiny children and big bugs. I looked into it when it came out, and I don't know if it's for me, but I never actually played it. I just kind of skimmed through it and looked at some videos, but I appreciate the recommendation nonetheless. Butsy McButtsbutt, thanks for 50 months. That's more than a few montheroonies. Big and Friends, thanks for the soup.
Clage, 35 months. How in the ever-living Clage Bleep has it been almost 3 years? I don't know, but hey, SGDQ is soon again. Shiv, 35 months. Don't mind me just getting Bar U back. Welcome back, Shiv. That's a long time, too. Dracula, 1062, thanks for 17 months. Noir Konya, 21 months. Great Googly Moogly. I've been trapped in video game hell. Hope Beryl and Chat are doing good. This game looks pretty neat. Enjoy it. Now I fade out of existence. Great Googly Moogly. Thank you. Lovely Punch, thanks for 23 months. That is a long time. Also, 69 bits. Bourgeoisie nuts. Moon the Stark, thanks for 6 months. Hello. Shark and Cards. Oh, yep. Enjoy Golden Key. Viking Engineering, thanks for 19 months. Exaverin with a hammy, making a run to Belko tab. Do you want anything? Yeah, give me a Pachulapa on the rocks. Enigmatic M, thanks for 3 years. That's a whole 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Darkwing Hawk, thanks for 9 months. Happy 9 months. Excited to watch after seeing this during your next Fest stream. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your Ruby Key, and thanks for the Prime. Adam 5 numbers, gift that sub to Dapper Knight. Appreciate it. Thanks again. Spark of Light, 16 months. Kelton Y, 51 months. Hope everyone's doing all right. Tilted Turtle, 9 months. You're gonna need a bigger card boat. Thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key and your Twitch, baby. Sadie with a tier 2 and 3 years. Propositioning people in French and cheating at poker. You fiend. Well, you have an O key, so they can go ooh when you're upset. Smash Man, thanks for the 100 bits. On the subject of demos, since you played the demo for this game, I highly recommend checking out the Anton Blast demo. Super fun game with lots of inspirations, most notably Wario Land. The demo's on itch.io, already added to the request list, but it's on Kickstarter. Another 13 days. Only one level, I suggest having someone else play it afterwards. Having something else to play afterwards. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get him. Let's go to the Artist Workshop. Do that. You can put your books away, lad. That's enough spelling practice for one journey. Time for a different sort of education. Do you have a strong opinion on Versailles? No strong opinions, Your Honor. Good, because I have plenty of thoughts on the place. Versailles is a machine that lures the best minds of our generation before breaking them and spitting them out. Remember how the old musketeer mentioned a woman named Sophie d'Almagny? She was one of its victims. Sophie was the model and muse of Clement Bell, a painter à la mode. It wasn't to last. Belle's career ended the moment Sophie attracted the attention of Louis XV. We're going to visit Belle's workshop in Lyon. He can probably tell us more about Sophie's fate. How should we proceed? Carefully. Maître Bell is an artist. I don't expect him to be experienced at cards. We will deflect his scrutiny by multiplying our manipulations. We will stack cards as you gather them, and we will keep that stack through a shuffle and a cut. Seated at the table, you will begin by using Full Harvest to create me a favorable stack. Do you need a refresher? Shall I move on? I remember. Very well. For the next part of our strategy, I'll need you to shuffle without disturbing a stack. We'll use False Riffle Shuffle for that. Seems I taught you that so recently, I'll let you decide if we should go over it again. No, I got it. On to the next. For a new technique, you're drawing runes. Powerful magic runes. Allow me to teach you False Cut. With the deck flat on the table, slide some of the cards out from the bottom. Make a real show of lifting these cards up high before placing them back on the table. Then take the rest of the cards and put them back on top. The lift will make it look as if the cards were taken from the top of the deck. Yeah, that's how I feel. I know what that face means. Not even a baby ought to be fooled by this, and yet, see for yourself. Am I doing quarter circle attacks now? We're doing some fucking fighting game moves? That's how it's done. Bravo. Great work, lad. It's an effective technique, but if you use it every time you cut the deck, it'll look sus. So, I want you to put that bright young mind to use and create a few false cut variations of your own. You're more than capable of this, just follow your instincts. Let's put it all together and we can see how you fare. Okay. So he wants the second ones. And 1, 2. And there you go. 2, 3, 6. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Boom, bum. All right. Shuffle the up. Yeah. Quarter circle back. Back quarter circle forward. Excellent work. Oh, 2, 3, 6. Oh, that's the yeah, right? Isn't it like the numbers represent on a, is it on a clock?
the pattern that you're making with the... Yeah, whatever. The constant gatherer. I'm not up to date on my FGC terminology. And that false cut you've created is cunning indeed. I was right to trust you. Its number's on a numpad. Oh. So it's even simpler than a clock. Gotcha. On the D-pad. Thinking, is it 1, 2, 3 at the top or 1, 2, 3 at the bottom? Because on numpad on my computer, on my keyboard, it's 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. 5 being neutral. Yeah, that makes sense either way. I think you're ready, but if you want to practice more, I won't stop you. No. There's no need to tire yourself. Are you excited to meet Clemencia's studio? Yes. PC board layout. 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. Gotcha. So 2, 3, 6 is bottom going counterclockwise up to 6. So it's like a little, that's like a quarter circle forward from the bottom. 1, 2, 3 top, 4. You're saying 1, 2, 3 is the top. Oh, well now I'm getting conflicting information. Now I don't know what to believe. But hey, Naburnier, thanks for 32 months. Appreciate it, welcome back. How you doing? I've seen your sketches, you have some talent. However, we must focus on the matter at hand, Sophie's whereabouts. Quarter circle forward. Am I the dumb? I'm confused hearing all this while I edit. Don't worry about it, Cam. We haven't time for a lesson on color theory, so let me do the talking. You know what I mean. 3, 0, N. 4, 7, 8, 9, 6 is the movement you did, which is quarter circle jump forward. 4, 7, 8, 9, 6. Quarter circle jump forward. A queer orgy? Yeah, you got it. So it's what if it was from the bottom, 4, 7 is going clockwise from the back. Yeah, okay. So it is like a numpad on a keyboard. 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. Think of a phone pad. I mean, I'm looking at the numpads on my keyboard in front of me. And that's 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. 0 is thumb at the bottom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyway, this game is Street Fighter now. It's a nice scene. I hope we don't have to wait for a Maitre Bell too long. Look at this. Our painter didn't stay idle. Interesting. His eyes are dumb. I'm sorry. No worries, Oak. I'm glad we were able to clarify it, though. Stanley couldn't possibly know that he would perform the correct move with the code 2845, and you got an arcade stick in front of you. Hey, we get to look at stuff. Technique is French, the subject Dutch, the taste. Let's say the taste is American. That woman reminds me of Deborah. Deborah Churchill. Yes, that's her, no doubt. I recognize the pout. The niece of Henry d'Aramittier. That's too much of a coincidence. This painting looks familiar. I think it's the Supper at Imau by Vermeer. It must be a copy. See how that player is hiding cards in his belt? That's what I call a very poor cheat. These artists don't understand our craft at all. These people seem to have a good time. I think it's modern art. L'art moderne. What do we have here? Looks like card players. Are they cheating? A paintbrush? That gives me an idea. What are you waiting for? Quick, take it. No problem. Good man. Yoink. Put it in my pocket. What do we have here? Clement. Clement. Was Vermeer well known in the 18th century? No. I said to Mr. Quentin I would settle my play debt next week. He didn't need to send his thugs. I've just sold a few paintings, but he's not the first one of my debtors. You're mistaken. Mr. Quentin sent us to give you another chance to win back your debt. But, who knows? Mr. Quentin could owe you money at the end of this game. That is a tempting possibility. Let's play and make it reality. He is fast on his feet, this Saint Germain. Oh, I should sit down, probably. He's the third in the stack, so there you go. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Grab the queen. There you go. And then 1, 2. Buckle this shoe. And a little riffle shuffle. A little bit of a riffle. Yep. Okay. What? I literally just pressed right and it was like wrong. We still won. You have no luck, but you certainly have a lot of talent, Master Bell. You're too kind. I particularly like this painting. Is that Sophie Dall-E, your famous muse? Almost, it's her sister, Deborah. Her sister? I had no idea. Not many people know their story, but let's carry on our game. Gladly. And I'll never mess up. He's third again. So, there. And then, there. And then, grab the queen. There you go. My cards don't riffle. Sir, your cards don't riffle-raffle. I would never. Yeah. Okay, this time I got it. This time it's gonna be good. Quarter circle back forward. It like takes a sec to register your first. I think I did it too fast, maybe? They fold. I'd like to see you wiggle. That was unexpected. I've won again. You feigned surprise rather well. I've heard Sophie left the court. Where did she go? I don't know. No one knows, actually. He's third again. He's third again. Get the queen. Yeah. He's second. And now first. Definitely not about to get murdered. I don't know how many times I can show up at death's door before she gets upset with us. I feel like the 8th time you die, she's like, really? Again? Oh. I see. You have to wait for that animation to play out, and then it's like, now your turn, and then you can do it as fast as you want. But you can't start doing it until that animation's played out. Even though it's like, once you see it, it's like, okay, obviously I see what it... That's fine. I kind of wish they just let you do it. Thank you, Major Bell. That was a very pleasant game. You seem interested in Sophie. Yes. 20 years later, and I still remember her smile and her gentle touch. Then the king came and took her away. How so? I thought her affair with the king was just a passing fling. I could hang for telling you this, but Sophie was secretly married to Louis. And then she disappeared. Please, you need to leave now. Okay. Seems fine. Shin Handoken. We talked to a painter who knew Sophie Dall-E, the woman involved in the 12 bottles of milk mystery. He told us that Sophie and the king were secretly married. Something terrible must have happened to her. I feel it. We also learned that Aramitz's niece, Deborah, is Sophie's sister. We must find her again. Let's drop off some money. The cramp of the Kakarots. Hello. Good morning, my young man. He would donate 190. I'm gonna match it. Wait, yes. See, I immediately look at the middle and I'm like, wait, I'm already giving that much. But it's, there you go. I feel like it should have a big number of what I'm donating and then beneath it have the total. Like the biggest thing should be what I'm doing. It should start at 0, IMO. Not a huge deal, but it just immediately throws me off. I know an orphanage in need. I'll take care of the rest. Okay, bye. So can I walk over to this guy and be like, hey, what's up? He told me about your trick with the coin. I'm impressed. Show me how it's done. No. Then you better leave your friend here and there to his daydreaming. Well, all right. You're ready to leave. Thought he might have new dialogue. Oh, we're allowed to go back here, even though he's dead. We can go to the inn. No. We can do the barn again. We can do the baths again. Let's go back here, because we did just talk about what's-her-face. Maybe she's still here. Deborah? Aramitz was present when Sophie Dall-E disappeared. I never suspected a man so stiff of limb could be so sneaky. And don't even get me started on his niece, Deborah. Can you believe we let Sophie's very own sister slip under our noses? Tell me about Deborah. Of course, Deborah isn't really related to the old musketeer, and I doubt she empties the old fool's bedpan out of the goodness of her heart. So what is she doing? Sophie must be the linking factor here. Anything else? What about Sophie? Clement Bell revealed that Sophie was the secret wife of Louis XV. She was much more than a passing mistress. We need to learn what happened to her. Anything else? No. It's a long way back to Bergerac. Let me teach you a new strategy whilst we travel. Deborah must suspect we're cheats. You'll need to be extra subtle if we're to pull this off. You saw her play. What did you notice? She's precise. Did you notice she only cared about the cut? It's crucial we conclude with a neat deck cut. After, of course, you've used top drag to stack me some aces and performed a simple shuffle. All trifles, really, but when combined, they're extremely effective. We begin with a new technique, baby shuffle. For the sake of time, let's pretend you've just ran top drag and stacked me some aces. As with all false shuffles, our objective is to keep our stack safe. Begin by holding the deck face up so the stack rests next to your palm. Proceed to shuffle the cards beneath it as normal. Stop when you get near the top of the deck. You don't want to go disturbing your stack now, do you? Oh no. So, how many are we doing? That should be enough. Okay. Just a couple. Finalize? Now, instead of placing the rest of the cards at the bottom of the deck, simply place them on top in a fluid motion. Perfect. Your stack is safe and nobody will suspect a thing. That seems incredibly easy to tell. You grab the cards, drop and shuffle the bottom half, and then put the top back on top. I feel like anyone could look at that and be like, that looks weird. But, the baby. Would you like to have another go? Hand in your 9-month sub babies. Move on. Good, I hope you wouldn't struggle with such a simple technique. You'll wrap things up with a technique you're already familiar with, the false cut. Yep. As much as I adore the sound of my own voice, I'll skip re-explaining that one to you. Instead, I'd like you to show me the 3 techniques as a sequence without my guidance. Do you remember the order? Yes. Off you go then. So first we need a couple random cards like that, and then an ace. Wait, I need to give it to him first. First is the ace. Then 2, then another ace. Yeah, and then everyone gets an ace. Okay, sure. Everyone, listen, they gave me 3 aces in a row in the deck. So what am I supposed to do? So do 3 of those, finalize, and then there you go. Everyone gets it. Make him yeah, I got an ace, but he's got 2 aces. What are the chances? You managed that convincingly. Well done. Damn. Baby false shuffle. Do. More practice, or are you satisfied? I'm satisfied. I'm gonna go over table decorum for the remainder of the journey. Here we are, a hospice hiding a secret. Oops, everyone is ace. Oops, all aces. Happy Pride. Later that day. Back in Bergerac. Welcome back, gentlemen. I was expecting you. I'm surprised. You don't have another decrepit uncle to look after? Oh, certainly he'll be with us in a minute. Let's hope he doesn't crumble on the way. Let's play while we wait for him. We know who you are, Miss D'Aubigny. We want to know everything about Sophie. Let's play first. I like how they take the time to scoot their chairs in. It's very good. Let's start with 10. I don't have a lot of money. He's first. And then another ace. And do. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Good. And now magic runes. There you go. Pacham. Why are you here? For the same reason I came the first time. You know something about the 12 bottles of milk. You're Sophie's sister. We talked to Clement Bell. I don't know what you tried to accomplish here, but you must know that what the old musketeer was about to reveal to us. We haven't finished playing. Spicy. Ace, do. And ace, do. I get an ace because I'm a good boy. Not enough? What? I did 3, didn't I? Well, shit. Hey, Dump Knight. That's a lot of bits. What are you doing? Thank you. Hold on. Okay, we still won. You. Okay. 500 bits. Hello from Vodland is a recovered card magician. Now I need to play this game. This looks amazing and completely accurate. 100% accurate. I really appreciate it, Dump Knight. the bits and for enjoying the VODs. It's kind and I appreciate it. Hang it. Hope we give someone else 2 aces too. I don't know. Maybe as long as we do everything else right, it still gives it to us. It seems like doing a small failure doesn't always mean instant fail. Maybe there's like a point system behind the scenes or something. Also, Lyric, thanks for 34 months. Quench. That's a powerful resub message. And Proclaimed Shy Guy, thanks for 3 months. Hello. Hello. What am I? Maybe make some extra sus. Yeah, you're right. Will you tell us or shall we force you? We haven't finished our game. Or are you afraid of losing? I would never. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm out of water. And another hydrate. Thanks for the hydrates. I'm out. So I need to... Let me win this game and then I'll get a hydrate. I'll do a hydrate break. Deal? Thank you. Okay, first up, him, and then a 2, and then another ace. I'm very glad that it stops when you get to an ace, because... There you go. And magic. Mystery. Did I do it right? Thanks for 4 hydrates. That's a lot of... That's enough. Tell us about Sophie. We're raging. When will you understand? I am Sophie. We have killed 2 horses on the way, but we are finally here. What? Julie de Daubigny? Thank God, I don't know. I don't think I could have delayed them much longer. What's going on? Good day to you, my princess. Chevalier de Saint-Georges. My prince. Julie Daubigny? Yeah, she showed up. Who is that? You are the Chevalier de Saint-Georges. This man is the most skilled sword fighter in France. Ugh. She ran the horses too hard. We need to run. Time to go. Don't go. She looks very upset. Face your destiny. Why did you visit the painter? Why are you inquiring after my daughter, Sophie? You are Julie Daubigny, Sophie's mother? Where is Sophie? We need to talk to her. Sophie disappeared 20 years ago. That's why I sent Deborah here. To milk the old musketeer and get him to reveal what happened to Sophie. Which I was about to achieve until you showed up and pushed him to kill himself. The blunt idiocy of men, mon amour. We've learned that Sophie secretly married the king 20 years ago. I knew she was one of the favorites, but this could be the reason for her death. Julie, we need to talk to Theodore of Corsica. We tried, but he's an uncivilized cockroach. She was a bisexual cross-dressing swordswoman who killed at least 3 men in duels. Well, we're about to get murdered. She only burnt down a convent to save her lover. Julie Daubigny, everybody. He will only talk at the point of a sword. I can help you with that. Do one of you fight, pick up the sword and show me. I guess that's me again. I haven't learned how to sword fight since last time I lost. But the cutscenes are satisfying to watch. Look at me, in the eyes. You stand the best chance of winning by matching an experienced player's sequence of attack. Are you ready? Might have to... On guard! Do I have to quick time event this? Middle, low, middle, middle, low, middle. Okay. Yeah, alright. Teach the boy how to attack! You fight like a dairy farmer. You fight like a cow. Teach the boy to attack. I'm hoping that the Devolver Direct in a couple days gives us a release window for Monkey Island. Because I think I want to stream Monkey Island 1 and 2 before that comes out. But I don't want to do it right away if it's like, oh, it's going to be like a year or more. I think they said it would be 2022, but I want to try to do it closer when it comes out. I'm gonna cuts me way through. But insult sword fighting is very good. Seeing as you put up a good fight, gaining the upper hand is all a matter of observation. Wait until you see a window of opportunity, then strike in a way your opponent isn't expecting. Thank you, Midnight. A countdown to the countdown? Yeah, leave it to Devolver. Maybe 1705. They gave a date. I think it was 1720s? I mean, she looks a bit older, so maybe she's past her prime adventuring years. Yeah, I think it was the 1720s. Go for the spin kick. In your excitement, don't forget to defend yourself for the rest of the round. Okay. Middle, low, high, low, high, middle, low, high, low, high, When you see an opportunity to strike, take it. So the one that was high in red, I was supposed to change? On guard. Okay. Low, high, middle, high. Middle. Low, high, middle, high, low. I got him. Excellent. It is settled then. We will join forces for now. Georges will accompany you in Corsica. But before we leave, I'd like to check that the boys' victory wasn't a one-off. Besides, this game is as much one of stamina as of skill. Move on. So be it. Let's depart. I got it. The duel. You did it. Be careful, mon cher. Always. Can you do some joke / comedy dueling like Monkey Island doing this, right? That would be good. She's old enough that her adult daughter disappeared 20 years ago. Do you know what time it is? 7-11. Hey. Nice. So we're going back. Back to the bandit's den. Let's go. By bending the facts a little. Let's face it, lad. Last time we visited His Majesty, we were woefully unprepared. But you know how to fight now. There's still a few more hours left before we reach our destination. I wonder how we'll pass the time. Let me guess. I'm not sure we'll have the occasion to play cards this time. But if we do, I fully intend to bring Theodore down with panache. For that purpose, we will use a strategy designed to give me an extremely strong hand. The following techniques call for an expert blend of subtlety and precision. Cover your ears, George. Don't listen to any of this. We'll start with a new technique, bottom drag. Not to be confused with top drag, or a certain Molly House in Covent Garden. But that's a whole other story. You see, whilst top drag allows you to stack cards at the top of the deck, bottom drag allows you to do so at the bottom. Ready to give it a try? Listen closely. To start, scan through the deck until you find a high card. When you do, in-jog it. Okay. Oh, it's not, including an ace. So I have to grab, oh, okay. Now find 3 more high cards and in-jog those 2. Careful though, you won't be able to scan any cards before the in-jogged ones. It'll take far too long. Grab the earliest high cards you find. Oh. Interesting. So, just want to do it quick. Go work. Take the deck in both hands and hold it face down above the table. You're gonna shuffle it by sliding packs off the top and dropping them atop each other. Or so it will appear. In reality, the first cards you drop won't be a section from the top of the high cards you scanned for earlier. Because they're in-jogged, they'll be easy to find and separate with your fingers. The rest of the pack will follow. Look at that! 4 high cards are now at the bottom of the deck. Now to ensure they all end up in my fair hands, for that I'll teach you a new false shuffle, the pincer shuffle. To an opponent, it will look like a normal shuffle. In actuality, you'll be drawing cards from the top and bottom of the deck at the same time. Let's give it a try. First things first, go ahead and shuffle the cards. But, I know, you've just spent all that time making your stack. Do it. Do it. See, your cards are safe because they're at the bottom of the pack. Now with your hand like a pincer, drop 1 card from the top and bottom at the same time. Excellent. A high card for me and a random one for our opponent above it. You need a card before we get... I wonder. You've come a long way, lads. See if you can't figure out the rest of this technique alone. After all, I've shown you the key component. So you can get those 4 high cards deck... Those 4 high cards deck dealt to me. Easy. Arrogance does not become you, lad. But please go ahead. I'm curious to see how you fare. I gotta drop in an extra card. Right? Uh-oh. I pressed down instead of up. I'm just gonna shuffle it up. I did it. I was like, oh, I just dropped a new card. I hit down to drop, but down to shuffle. Would you like to try again? Practice. You aren't dispirited again. 4 high cards on the bottom for you. Off you go. So I do once, and then drop it in, and then do another, and then drop it in, and do another, and drop it in, and do another, and drop it in, and do another. And now shuffle? Oh, I was supposed to in-jog probably. I'm almost there. putting it together. There you go. Nice and shuffled for you. Okay, wait. 4 cards are on the bottom, so you shuffle. Grab 2. An extra one to offset. Grab 2. Extra to offset. Grab 2. Extra to offset. Grab 2. Extra to offset. Then in jog. Then shuffle it up. There you go. Now that's a... And you just... Oh, and then we shuffle from there because the... Okay, yeah. Well done indeed. I'm happy to move on, but feel like I can keep practicing. No, I think I got it. Onwards. A seemingly guileless plan, wouldn't you agree? But it won't hurt to act even more innocent. Let's add a false cut. Our opponent might want to cut too, so use a blank cut if they insist. Blank cut? That's when we task our opponent with making a cut. They'll feel confident there's no skullduggery at play, but the deck will remain unchanged. Theodore was an unknowing participant of this technique when we visited him last, lad. Do you recall? Yes. We used a bent card to force him to cut to our benefit. We won't bend cards this time, we'll rely on some misdirection instead. You're a natural false cut, lad. Blank cut is much the same. Draw their attention one way and apply your machinations elsewhere. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. So it's the same for me, the player, but he's doing different things. Very convincing. Impressed, but not surprised. Good order. Great work, lad. Give it another try? No. Put them all together in sequence. Okay. So grab some tasty cards. There you go. And then he does that. Good. I then do 1. And then he's in the middle now. So I was supposed to drop 1. Okay, wait, so... No. Do that, drop 1, then do the double. Then drop 1, then do the double. Drop 1, do the double. Drop 1, do the double. Okay. And then shuffle it up. Yowza. And now we're being fancy magicians. Well done. Soup! My hands are made of soup! Great. I want to do the double with you. This isn't the hand I was hoping for. Perhaps you need a bit more practice. What did I do wrong? I thought I did it. I goofed it? What did I goof? I forgot it in jog. You're right. I gotta in jog it. That's always something. All right. That's good. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that one. Good. No, I wasn't short a card. I forgot to in jog, so it just became lost in the shuffle. Have to remember. Okay, so do this. Drop 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. In jog. Did I? No, he's good. He's good. The player on the top right has a blank card, but we're good. It's fine. This game is very interesting. I certainly have never played a game like it, and I love weird games. Four high cards just as planned. Well done. It's not just that it's weird. It's very clever. It's very well thought out. It's very unique, but not unique for the sake of being unique. They had a game and a story that they wanted to tell, and went all in on it, and it's fascinating, and it's why I love indie games, man. Have you had enough practice? Yes. I'll leave you to get on with your writing exercises. What's that I can smell in the air? Maquis plants? Wild garlic? I know, it's the smell of delusion and self-importance. We must be close. Arsafel, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. My wife has finally relinquished her Prime sub usage monopoly. Well, I thank you for dropping one over here. Welcome back. Enjoy your golden key. Oh, no. And Inky Mana, thanks for soup. Passion project someone actually got to make. Yeah. Where is the King of Corsica? Do you want streams this game? I'm not sure if I'm gonna come back to it or not, but let me know. Good subjects, I am here. Pray tell, what is your business with the king? These gentlemen requested your assistance in a matter of great importance to me. We pray you reconsider telling us your story. And I made my conditions clear. On guard, morals. Well, are you not going to fight him? I'm here to make sure this weasel doesn't try to trick you. But by gallant rules, this duel is yours to fight, not mine. Well? You joking? My sword is purely ornamental. You're the one who knows how to use it. Great. Are my clothes nicer than they were before? I think they are. I'm moving up in the world. Oh boy. I don't want to have to kill you. Middle, high, low. Middle, high, low. What a gaiety! What sport! Middle, high, high, low. Middle, high, high, low. My, no voice and all spirit. Low, low, middle, low, high, low, low, middle, middle. Well, there was another low, wasn't there? Low, low, middle, low, high. I got too excited. Well, I died. No! You, do something! It's not for me to change your apprentice's fate. The duel was fair. Alas, he's already dead. Hey, Death, it's me again. Hello. Should I sit in her chair? Omae Shinderu. Sitting in her chair seems like a good way to get murdered, double murdered. It's quiet time. No. I'm gonna sit in her chair. Are you sitting comfortably? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? I can send you back. Are you ready to pay for your life? Cheat death. I won't pay for it, but I will gamble for it. I need a good card. There you go. She's going, ah, at the bottom. And jog. There you go. Don't be upset with me, Madam Death. It's a normal game. Ah, I lost. I'm hesitant to let you leave. It's not often I have such fun. But you'll be back here soon enough. Yeah. Until then, farewell, young soul. Yeah, see you next time. Eugene, wake up! I'm fine. No consequence for the chair. She just sassed me for it, which is great. You had a fit. Again. We had quite a fright. Where are we? We're on our way to Corsica to see Theodore again. Ask the captain to turn around. You're not fit for this. No. If you wish, I can't prevent you. Skip. Skip, I hope you know what you're doing, lad. What's that I can smell in the air? It's delusion and self-importance. I was stabbed in the future, which hasn't happened yet. So we're fine. Alright. This time, I might fuck up again. I don't want to have to kill you. Yeah. Middle, low, high. 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 High, middle, high. High, middle. Finally. Didn't mess it up. You improved, young man. I did that. It is time, Theodore. We've sated your thirst for barbaric displays of violence. It's time to tell us about the 12 bottles of milk. And be careful, we have heard much already. We'll know if you lie to us. Peace, my friend, peace. I will tell you everything. At the turn of the century, I was a young musketeer under the orders of Henry d'Aramis.
One day, the young Louis XV summoned us for a secret visit. A visit to the 12 bottles of milk. And here is what I saw and heard. Dilly 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 dilly. This way. Make way for the king. Yeah, she drank too much milk. At the milk bar. Sophie, you're so pale, you're so cold. Sophie, Sophie, wake up. She's not breathing. What? Why are you? The baby. A boy. Alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle this situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. This makes sense, but that also means... Me? Yes, you! You're the key! You mean he would be? What are you talking about? That baby, the king's legitimate child. You seem quite certain, Comte. Oh, I have my reasons. I have to leave right away. Julie needs to know about Sophie. She'll be devastated, but now we know what happened to her daughter. She died in labor. We will be on our way to Paris. We shall meet you there. Farewell, monsieur. I'm a princeling. I will be damned. Don't forget your Corsican brother if you end up sitting your dusty ass on the throne. Listen, friends, since we're all high nobility, why not close this revealing meeting with a royal game? Why not? We will have time to work on our plans later. What do you say? Yeah. Is this gonna end with me assuming the throne and then the French Revolution happens and I'm executed? Because that would be excellent. Let's play a game. Like, how else is this gonna end? His name, yeah, he liked his name, Eugene. Right. Good cards. We love good cards. There's another one, and there's another one. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to the end today, but you know. Okay, now one over. Drop one double. Drop one double. Drop one double. Drop one double. In jog, and we're good. Shuffle it up. I didn't forget how to do it. Wait, magic runes. Sweet. The biggest cheat yet. Cheated his way to the throne. Cheers. Just some classic misdirection. Ooh, glass. Fucking with the cards. Propriety should compel you to let the king win. Your Majesty, you can't expect us to do that. That would be cheating. Such disrespect must be answered with another round. Indeed. That's under Louis XVI, which might be us. Maybe. Good night. Give my best to Philosophy Father. You mean, Daddy Voltaire? You got it, Bike. Catch you later. Thank you. Let's bet. All in, except not. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that one. And, how about try this on for size? Pretty sure Louis XVI could talk. Oh, well. Maybe it's alternate history time. I don't know. One over. Drop one double. Drop one double. Drop one double. Drop one double. And jog and shuffle it up. It's still simple, but there's just enough steps that you really gotta remember what you're doing. Okay. And now the cut. Let's do the real fancy one. Which is that one. The cup one is sillier, but way easier to do, but maybe we're supposed to mix it up. Cochon? I will gut you for this outrage against your king. Pardon? Ha, I could tell that you believed me for a moment. Oh, you. I mean, Julia Daubeny denied when she was 37 and 77, we probably are all at this. Oh, well, yeah. That alone would, Looks like we're in alternate history territory, fellas. It means pig. Oh. How do you pronounce it? Is it cochon? Cochon. Big money. Let's go. Yep. And, give me some, this. I love how much time I have to do this, even though this is obviously the most suspicious part.
Lechon. Yeah. First, it's hard to see as, as in English. Lech. So, cochon. 1 over, and then drop 1 double. Drop 1 double. Drop 1 a double. Drop 1 a double. And jog and shovel it up. Don't be sus, monsieur. Lechon. And then some magic for a flourish. He's a little bit upset. Don't be, mon frère. Do you want me to do some magic with my empty wine glass? Oh, I can't. I already did it too many times. Fine. Le char. All right. We got some good moolah. Bang. What is it? Are you well? That's the sound of your luck falling down a well. Now, if you'll excuse us, I have a lot to discuss with my friend here. Chapter 3. The Betrayal. Faith, I am no such fool ever for himself in this desert of selfishness which is called life. Marie Stendhal in Le Rouge et Le Noir. Excuse me. Later that day. What betrayal? Everything's fine. Son, you must have a lot of questions. I will tell you everything this time. No more masks. Tell me about you. I kind of have me figured out. Unless... What if all of it is a ruse to make Eugene believe he's the next in succession, and they're all in on it together to set him up as a patsy? So now that he's like, all right, you've got me. It's like, now I'm extra suspicious of him. The moment that he's like, no more masks, I'm like, now you're putting on your biggest mask, you cheat. You're being groomed to be said to be a patsy. Yeah. It could go either way, but... Tell me about... And also, if Gam's like, hey, wait, but Julie d'Aubigny died in, like, 1707. It's like, maybe she did die, and this is a friend of theirs, like, you know. Tell me about you. I used to carry real influence. Before I fell from the king's good graces, I was a peacock parading the garden of Versailles. You might remember me telling you that one day I heard a rumor. Just a few intriguing words repeated in a whisper. It brought me to Pau, to Miss Porterhouse. You see, your old mistress was hiding something. She ran an inn near Paris 20 years ago. An inn called the 12 Bottles of Milk. I followed my instincts. Something happened there, something the king was trying to hide. Now we know the king's mistress, Sophie d'Aubigny, was in fact his secret wife, and that she gave birth to a baby. A mute one, yes, but nonetheless a strong contender for the throne of France. I believe Miss Porterhouse was tasked with raising you out of the way. Miss Porterhouse. Miss Porterhouse died before I could ask her anything about the events relayed by Theodore and Aramis, but I had the intuition that you were involved in some way. Seems I got myself a prince as well as an apprentice. Tell me about the mute baby. I believe that you are the secret. You are the heir to the throne of France, as well as a sore pain in the king's regal bottom. Tell me about the king's butt. The king wants you dead, that's obvious. That's why his hound, McGregor, is hunting us like this. He was sent by his master to nip at our heels. Anything else? McGregor. He's the king's master spy, trying desperately to keep the whole affair from blowing up. Anything else? Julie. I wonder what Julie d'Aubigny would say. You're her grandson. Eugene, we have a unique hand to play now. It's going to be a difficult one, but I don't see any other way. We need to go to Paris and confront the king. If we don't, McGregor will find us eventually. The king cannot ignore your claim. Are you in? No. Excellent. I understand you so well now. No, I mean no. I'm scared too, but we will manage. No. Exactly. I'm furious against McGregor too. Wait. I like your resolution. Nothing will stand in our way. Yes? I'm glad to have you on board for this, son. We will perform miracles. To make our way to Versailles, we'll need a way in, an introduction. Good. We will also need to work on your manners, my dear Eugene. All that while evading McGregor's brutes. I happen to know some people. We'll wait for you in the carriage. It's a very good game. The illusion of choice. It just, when it's something like that, I like to test it and see what happens. When it's like, are you in or are you out at this major turning point for the narrative? And if I'm like, no. I want to see what will happen. And that's way better than like, what do you mean no? Surely you mean yes. And then you're just stuck in an infinite loop. Just letting it progress. And he's like, I agree. It's very good. That's some good writing there. I heard our dear Comte. He seems quite excited by your prospects in Versailles. Be wary of McGregor. He's dangerous and powerful. Yeah, when it's in character, from the just disregard what you're saying and have it be what he wants you to say. And the character's mute. Yeah. In the meantime, do you have something to give to the camp fund? The Comte will give 120 to our cause. Can you spare some yourself? Gladly. I'm gonna do more than him. That'll teach him, but now I have no money. I have 60. That's very generous of you, thank you. There'll be some full bellies tonight, I promise you that. Our little fund is helping more and more people. The distress of our people is enraging. We have to help ourselves or no one else will. Tell me more, you're giving 1610. Doing a lot, thank you. Good. Arsafel, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Enkimano with the soup. And Master Time Thief with 29 months. It's pronounced Cochon. 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 The theater. In Nancy, it's Nancy's Theater. Says that. I didn't read the journal in a while. Hold on. Did we talk to a painter? We skipped prison. Okay, we did the painter. Aaron meets his niece Deborah, Sophie's sister. We made allies today. Turns out Deborah was sent to look after Adam meets by her mother, Julie d'Aubigny. They were trying to extract information from him about Sophie's fate. She's been missing for 20 years. After a game of cards, Chevalier de Saint-Georges taught me to fight like a true gentleman. And it's quiet in the carriage this evening as we journey back to the port. We finally extracted the truth from Theodore. Sophie died in labor. She gave birth to a child born with no tongue. I wonder. The Comte stares out of the window as I write this. Mysterious as always. Also, our grammar and capitalization is good now. We're heading north. Miss P once owned an inn near Paris called the 12 Bottles of Milk. Sophie died in labor there. The Comte thinks I'm her mute son. Could I be the heir to the throne of France? Miss P fostered me to stay out of the way of the king, and now we travel to Paris to confront him. I am going to call it for a night. I know. Things are heating up and stuff, but I think it's a decent place to stop. This game is extremely cool and neat, and I think you should all buy it if you can, and you want to play it and see more. It's on Steam. It's still 15% off the next couple days. Better pick this up again. I might. Let me know. We can maybe finish this on Thursday if enough people are like, please. We'll see. Because I think, actually, let me double check the schedule. Okay, actually, so Thursday is the Devolver Direct at 3 p.m. Pacific. So, what we can do is, I'm not going to stream it, I'll host. So it'll be a late stream, because it'll be 3 p.m., which is, you know, when I started to stream today, so fair. We'll watch the Devolver Direct, which is always nonsense. Oh no, Sentient Radio, sorry about that. If you've never seen a Devolver Direct, they're always completely off the wall bonkers. They're very weird. And maybe we'll get some information and announcements and stuff. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll play this after, maybe something else. You yell at me, let me know. And then Friday, I believe, Dan and I are scheduled. We're gonna try to finish up We Were Here Forever. So, we got ourselves a little schedule planned. Yeah. And then Saturday is the Wholesome Direct. Sunday is the Xbox and Bethesda Showcase. Monday is Capcom. Those are the ones I care enough to put in my calendar and mark down. Track Rock! Thanks, 100 bits. I want to share I finished the art wing of my Animal Crossing museum today. I'm finally free. Holy goddamn. That's impressive. I finished the paleontology exhibit, the dinosaur bones. I got through that relatively quickly. And then they added art, and then people did the math and like, it'll take forever to do it. But you stuck with it and you did it. That's amazing. I'm sincerely impressed. Well done. Hope you feel gratified having done that. Let's wrap up and rate somebody. Oh god. You know what? I am curious. Because Deer said that they were doing a Mario Party and also having some thick water and... Well, I usually have a schedule, but I don't always share it. But I figure if it's gonna be like E3 streams and stuff that I'm hosting, I'd rather give people a heads up. I don't normally announce when things are scheduled ahead of time. For one, because surprises are fun. And for two, if plans have to change at the last minute, it saves me from having to explain stuff and just be like, this was always the plan for today. That's never happened before. I always know what I'm doing. It's fine. What's our raid message for Deer? Also, if I don't come back to this game, or whether or not I do, you should check it out. It's on Switch, it's on Steam. Tell a friend if you think you know someone who might be into it. And again, if you're like, this is too much for me to play, there is an easier difficulty, which you can change at any time. It was down at the bottom. Well, not in, okay, I guess I gotta be in the game. Whatever. But I was on the Gambler difficulty, and there's different ones. So, how about we throw Deer some hashtag Voltaire is philosophy daddy? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that for a raid message? Surprise charity stream one. I am not going to do a charity stream by surprise. That I would announce at a time and hype up, so people know. I hate it. Let's go. All right. There you go. Go throw those to Deer. Go say hi. Go watch a Marpar. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Whoever wants to watch the Devolver thing, see you for that. And afterwards, a video game stream of something. Take care. Have a good one. You see you later. Bye. Hey, VOD watchers. Thank you for VOD watching. I hope you've enjoyed Card Shark. Whether or not I return to it, I hope this was a fun stream. And if you want me to finish it up on stream, I don't know how long the game is, but I get the sense things are not almost done, but moving along certainly. Let me know. And there's a link to this game's Steam page in the description on YouTube. If you want to wishlist it or send it to a friend, and you take care, all right? You be good. I can see from the rated chat, someone said this isn't Mario Party. Now I'm scared what Deer's up to. Anyway, take care. Bye.